support Mirage would make more sense. Even that's not good.
I like to play an occasional support drifter, and that's okay.
How does that work?
Refresher and cooldown on your ult.
To blind the enemy team
Yeah.
when they probably need to not be blind.
Yeah, just every single time a team fight starts, just like hit your ult, try and go track down their support character and like murder them specifically. And then just ult as often as possible every time it's off cooldown. It's really great for just finding out like what's nearby. Like you're going to go do mid ult. Oh, hey, we've got one in the area. You know, we're good because he's blind, but we know where he is.
Okay, fair enough.
It's not good, but it's an option.
Your butler is here, and I've been bullying them because they know way too much about you and us and me.
My butler? I have a butler?
Yeah, Shadow Wolf is like a liaison between us who just constantly mentions one of us in the other's chat.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
Yogurt.
I'm pretty consistent with my like morning deadlock to the point that it is like a signal that I'm about to stream.
I couldn't stop giggling at the thought that like you paying deadlock is like, hold on, we have to put on Braxton's iPad. He has to watch his videos before we start or else he'll throw a hissy fit.
Well, it's just like I don't want to like go into this with low energy, and I was feeling a little groggy, didn't sleep super good.
That makes sense. It would actually like bump up my energy if I played, but I also feel like I'd get upset and I don't know.
Like I just try and not take it personally when people feed like crazy. Like everyone on our team did okay. I mean, like support Krill went full in on the concept. I don't recommend it.
I'm waiting for the new characters. I feel like I've only really fallen in love with Kelvin out of everyone.
Yeah, I mean, like you don't really need to have that many characters you play. Because you just like you put low priority picks on like Haze and Infernus, and then you put high priority on who you actually want to play. And
I don't trust it because I might accidentally get a Haze. And I don't want to play Haze.
You will absolutely not get Haze.
I don't know. I've been in a game where there's no Haze. You never know.
Like I do that as like a thing now. I do like, you know, Victor and Drifter as like other options, but instead of having Haze. But for the longest time, that was how I like played, was just only Q Ivy. 600 something hours and still can't get out of Alchemist or whatever that is, the middle rank.
Until the game's out, I don't think I want to care about doing ranked too much anymore. I would rather get like 12 friends together and just do a friendly game together and rotate like randomized teams and just play it for like a whole night. I think that'd be a lot more fun. The problem is getting 12 friends together. I'm
like less interested in actually like going up in the ranks, and I just want to be at a rank where I have a fun time. You know, I don't want to get stomped and I don't want to stomp.
Yeah, but the problem is there's people making new accounts and smurfing. Yeah. And I get it if you're smurfing to learn a new character and you don't want to fuck up your thing or be put in a hard one. But that's not what some people are doing. No. Some people are like, no, I only like winning, so they just smurf constantly. And I'm like, stop it. Just
I heard there was one guy that's like, yeah, no, I'm smurfing. And it's like, why are you losing?
Because he sucks.
Yeah, I mean, that's why people smurf, is because they don't want to be at their actual rank, because, you know, then they would actually have to deal with the fact that they're a failure.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep playing support. I should really try Paige more. I've barely ever done Paige.
Paige is really good, you know? Very gun heavy, but you just use split shot and you kind of shoot in their general direction.
I feel like that a split shot needs to be an afterthought when people are like only going gun Page. It's 1 out of every 10. It does really well. And then otherwise it's just a waste of a slot and they're dying constantly. I'd rather just play support Page.
You'd rather go full support?
Yes.
I've got a like decent enough build with Ivy going on right now where like Trophy Hunter is actually good again. So like that's great. Because I love
Trevion is a meme, but like it's actually it's good. It's a
No,
good
it's
thing.
super
Also,
good right now. In order for it to pay it for itself, you just need to get 3 stacks. Like that's so doable.
yeah. So anyway, good morning.
Good
Hi,
morning.
Rev. Welcome on in. I don't know. Let me double check if I put you in the stream title. I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good. Thank you. I'm doing a little bit of painting as well because that's kind of what I feel like doing. I need to sell some paintings locally, so that means that I need to paint some stuff that's like local, but I can't paint anything that's like, you know, I don't want to dox myself by doing a painting and people are like, hey, that looks exactly like this area on Google Earth, because people are crazy like that. So I was like, well, what else can I paint? And I'm like, you know what I could paint? Puffins. Puffins are cute, so I'm going to paint a puffin. Because that's local to Maine. I haven't seen any yet. I don't know where the fuck you go to see a puffin, but I want to see one.
I mean, if you're a big enough city, it doesn't matter if you draw a building from it.
I live in like a small enough town that like I know everyone's name in this town.
Oh, then yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. Like we have a trolley line. Like I don't even know if we show up on the map. Like it's very small.
Oh yeah, that's way smaller than mine.
I live in Moomin Valley. You know? Like
I'm surprised your Sona isn't a Moomin.
I fucking love Moomins, dude. Moomins are great. Snufkin was like a low-key inspiration for the design of my little fella. Because like,
aren't they doing like a Moomin game, or was it an anime soon?
There was a game, yes, and the game was pretty good. The Snufkin game.
There you go.
It was pretty based. Cool. You mostly just fuck with the cops all game.
That's based?
I mean, that's what Snufkin is. He's fucking based as hell. Like, I think the most support they do for the cops throughout the entire series is like, in at least the original anime adaptation, there's like an episode where like the police officer of the town is like kind of depressed because he has nothing to do because no one's committing crimes. And so they're like, let's commit crimes so he has something to do.
Oh, poor cop. Why don't you just do fentanyl again or something?
Yeah. It's a cute show. I highly recommend it. If you need some like cozy energy, definitely do it.
Well, that sounds cute.
It's like the idealized life. It's like Winnie the Pooh for like Swedes and Norwegian people, you know?
That's a good way to describe it.
Have you watched much of it?
I've never seen a single one in my life.
It's free on YouTube. The Netflix is okay. I prefer the old anime. Because I feel like
the Snufkin OVA.
Yeah, the Snufkin OVA. The music is so charmingly shit in the old one. Like it feels so hulky and like just like, why is this the music for this series? But it's just like, you know what? Okay.
I'm trying to think of an equivalent of what charmingly shit would sound like to me. 100 Acre Fjord is really good.
Snufkin could have only been created by a Finnish lesbian. Yeah. Well, Snufkin was based on her only heterosexual love throughout her life. Who was like...
were they like 3 feet tall and round?
No. Snufkin's the guy with the hat and the pipe.
Whoa. Oh.
He was what was he? He was a Finnish socialist party member or something like that.
Okay.
And was like actively anti-Nazi.
Extremely based. I mean,
yeah. I mean, it was a time when that was very important at the time. You know, like Moomin more or less started off as a like almost like anti-Nazi thing, and then ended up being like gay. There's two characters. I forget what their name are. But they're I think it's like Pikumi and Mimimi or something like that. Something like that. But they're little guys that carry around a suitcase that carries their like secret treasure that they're not allowed to show anyone, and they just keep it between themselves. And it's like,
oh, that's pretty gay.
Are you doing a fucking analogy here? Is this some sort of analogy? Are you telling us something, girl?
Yeah, they are. I like to ask my guest the question at some point, what got you into furry? And I think you retroactively just answered my question.
I don't really consider myself super into it, but I'm also not against it.
What I'm saying is, if you grow up with a lot of stuff, something like that, and it still means a lot to you now, that can definitely.
But that's the thing, is I didn't grow up with it.
Oh, never mind.
I just like started watching it like a couple years ago, and I'm like, dude, this fucking slaps.
What did you grow up with? What shaped your life growing up?
Oh God. Well, okay, so Reverend Scarecrow, right? I'm a reverend. I got that online as a bit, and then like when I got into college and was just memeing like, hey, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna marry you to the fucking wall because I can do that. And people were like, well, like, I'm gay and I can't get married because that's the way it was back in the day. Thingamy and Bob, is it? Okay. And so I was like, well, that's stupid. If the state doesn't want to marry you, that's one thing. Like, if some random like church, they don't want to be about that, that's them. They can do that. But like, if I have that power, I should be allowed to marry gay people, said a straight man.
Here's your award.
Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't think that's really was not the right tactic to try and fix things, but I was like, I can marry people, so as soon as it's legal, I'm going to start doing that. Like, that's if awesome. Someone wants to get married. So that's the reverend part. And then Scarecrow, because I grew up in a town much bigger than the one I live in right now. But the only, like, there wasn't really anything to do. Like, I lived across the street from a cornfield, is the way I always bring it up. Like, I lived in suburbia, but suburbia in a town that was going from being a farming town to, like, an actual town.
It was a big day when you got the Trader Joe's.
I don't think they even still have one. Like, it's at that, like, they're a much bigger town now, Round Rock. I'd have to look up and see what they're at now. But,
no, but I guess my question is a lot broader than that. Like,
well, I mean,
how did growing up in a little town across from a cornfield get to where you are today? Did anything shape you? Not just furry related, just like anything.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of that was like, I mean, what do you do if you're a weird, awkward kid who has like no friends and lives in the middle of nowhere? And it's like, go hang out online. I was homeschooled, which is, a pretty big deal. Like, starting as of like middle school, basically. I got to like the 7th grade and then like went to a few classes and then got pulled out for that. And homeschooling has a pretty bad rep right now, I think, for a lot of good reasons, not gonna lie. But I'm regularly finding out the stuff that like I went to school and learned in school is not like common, like not stuff that's taught to people. Like, I took a logic and Latin class. Like, did y'all take Latin?
No. When I was growing up, I think we just had German or Spanish, and I only took Spanish in high school, and then in college I didn't take shit.
Yeah. But
middle school, actually.
Yeah, in like middle school, high school, I was taking classes on like logic and reasoning and Latin, math, history, all the stuff you would expect. But like, that was one that I didn't realize that people didn't take, that people weren't taking like logic as a class. I would say most of my friends growing up were like some sort of like religious as well. Because, I mean, there's not
What
a
else is
lot
there
of
to do, I
reasons
guess?
that, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I lived in the Bible Belt and, you know, there are homeschooling groups. Basically, to give you, like, your kid, like, a social life, you join a homeschooling group, and then, like, we'd have a meetup. And it was like, I think it was every Thursday, or every Friday. We usually would just meet up at the mall or whatever. And just kind of be mall rats for a couple hours, then go home. But, you know, social interaction with other kids. So a lot of that turned into like us just playing video games online because, you know, we didn't live anywhere near each other because it was not like it was, I don't know. Like most of my friends lived in like Austin or like in the boonies or something. So I would say a lot of that stuff did kind of like shape me growing up. Is just like, I don't know, there's something wrong with everyone who's homeschooled. I'll just say that much. I wasn't homeschooled for religious reasons. I was homeschooled because like no friends, and I was failing some classes and overachieving in others and just generally not having a good time. And so my folks were like, okay, we'll just, you know, teach you instead. It's like, okay.
That was really cool that they had the time and faculties to do that, though. I feel like if my parents
Yeah.
somehow thought about doing that, they wouldn't have time. They were just working their asses off during the day.
And that's kind of what it was, is like they would just sort of assign me work. And then like I wasn't allowed to play on the computer until I finished my homework. So I'd wake up at the crack of dawn, do all my schoolwork, and then play EverQuest for hours. Because like I knew I would get sucked in and I wouldn't remember to stop. And then I wouldn't have done the work. So it's like my coping with ADHD made me very good at homeschooling.
I was about to bring up ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's it though. I don't know what to bring up. I was like, it kind of sounds like a combat to ADHD, where you actually come to terms with like, I can't play EverQuest unless I do this.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to play EverQuest, and I will get in trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble. I just want to play video games and, you know, have a good time. I will finish my homework right now and wake up at 8, 7 a.m., whatever. I did play Lizard Folk in EverQuest, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're a furry.
I mean, but they were cool looking. It was like small dragon guy.
Yeah, and
I don't know. I like the edgy evil guy.
And that's
pretty much
welcome. Welcome, my friend.
But I will tell you, I did avoid what are they called? Oh god, the actual legitimate furries that you could be in Shadows of Luculin, where you could be a cat person, and they are just straight up furries. Like you can be like a lion or something.
That's all, and I'm dying. I'm gonna see if I can find like a litmus test.
Yeah, check and see what the difference between like the races in EverQuest are, and see like,
I got something
if
else.
you see what I'm talking about.
I got something else. Hold on. That's weird. Okay, I'll just do that.
I need to be looking at my own chat as well. Is there a way to like combine chats? Like there is.
Yes, we will do that.
Let's do that.
One moment.
I think I go.
All right, I'm going to ask you a genuine question.
Uh-huh.
And I want you to give me a genuine answer.
Gotcha.
Trying to get a better rip.
How do I... Normally you're just in the sidebar here. Get bits, give sub.
I'll help you out in a moment. Can you look at my stream really quick?
Right? I vaguely recall her. Was she from Dot Hack Sign?
Doesn't matter. You are playing a video game.
Uh-huh.
You have 2 teammates you can choose from. Which one would you have chosen as a child and or now?
Like, I mean...
No one's watching you. You're not on stream.
Right, yeah. No, I mean, I think I would go with left.
Left? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it, Chad. He's a normie.
What? That was the test?
Damn
I was
it.
like waiting for it to be like trick question. She turns into a furry or something.
Damn it. All right, that's fine. Let me come on. Are you live already?
I'm already live. Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to get him. I'm trying to just come to a conclusion. That's it. I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, you got sick recently, right?
Yeah, I'm not sick anymore. I just have a dry cough.
I'm sorry.
Knock.
Oh, right. And then I go over to my thing and then...
Yeah, and then leave it up and it should
accept. There we go. I played Dot Hack. Yeah, dude. Like, I used to play a shit ton of EverQuest. You know?
Yeah.
And with EverQuest, like, I needed... Like, it was cool to see that sort of quote-unquote culture being represented in, you know, a show.
Mm-hmm.
The game was okay.
The PS1 or PS2 game was, I don't know, I thought it was super cool back in the day, but I was like so intrigued and the characters are cool. I don't know if I can replay it, but I did again try to start playing Dot Hack GU, and it's tough at first because it's like, oh boy, it's my first time playing an MMO, and then you get player killed, and then it skips to 6 months later and Haseo, the main character, is like the coolest motherfucker ever. Chai is roboting hard. What does that mean?
Your audio is doing something weird. I don't hear it personally. I think it's like just Discord doing something or whatever. I think your audio is fine. I think that you just, that's a skill issue on your part. You need to refresh.
Well, it would be through Discord in your stream. So yeah, if Last Development doesn't hear it, then
as well, right?
Chai is robot, not robot. Yes, no, chat now.
I'm going to ignore that advice because it sounds fine. Chat member may have to refresh. Agreed.
Chai is no robot for me. There you go. All right, I'm pretty much done with this guy. I'll draw his fat dick out later.
Sure, as one does.
What money is, baby.
Keep that there.
My policy is I always draw my guest on stream. Do you want me to draw you, or want me to just draw one of your cats and do something cute with a cat? What do you want?
Up to you. On like what you feel like. What do you feel like drawing today? Because I don't feel a strong attachment to the persona that I've been assigned.
No, but you do feel a strong attachment to your cats. That's why I thought about doing this.
I do like my cats. Send
me photos of both your cats really quick.
Okay, hold on. My wife sent me some pictures of Herman last night when he was big chillaxing.
Oh.
Let me get that up.
What's Rev doing on E621?
Chat was talking about drawing some spicy images of my persona, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Like, you think that bothers me? I don't give a shit. And I was like, surely someone's already drawn some stuff. And so I looked it up, and no. But I did find some other stuff. There's Herman Big Chillaxin. Let me see if I've got more pictures of them.
Yes, please. By the way, I only have like 3 hours left. 3.5 hours-ish. And then I have to go because I have to make shakshuka for the potluck at my jib job tonight.
Gotcha.
Oh, Herman's so fat.
He's got a little chub on him. He's a good boy.
Fat boy.
Let me see if I've maybe posted some good images.
You're good. I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee.
Cool.
Oh, it's a hi frog. Pissing. Oh, moving hard. Oh, fuck.
All right, let me look through my pictures I've posted. Carrot, stick, cat, cats. Aw, Buki. Open image in new tab. Here's the boy. That's Tilda playing peekaboo with the cat. And Abby. Just sending loads of cat pics.
Okay, I'm back.
I've been just sending you pictures of my cats.
Brad, did Chai ever get to hear Herman's voice actor you recorded? What?
Oh yeah, no, I was I can send you that. Where is it? Herman's first voice acting.
What? Okay.
I was trying to record stuff for the game, like just random stuff. And he was like, I would like to snuggle now. And it's like, you are a baby. I understand. But also I have work to do. And he's like, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Oh no, I'm gonna have a coughing fit. One sec. All right, I'll take my Delsum right now. I'm gonna take some meds.
Take some meds. Are you like contagious? Not like that it's a concern for me where I'm at, but you know what I mean?
No, I shouldn't be at least. Hold on. I forgot I need the stupid little cup to measure it with. No, it's literally just a dry cough that's lingering. I haven't had one of these in a million years.
I think it's like that. It's a weird angle.
Oh. No, I just got the dumb cough. Otherwise, I feel great. The only reason I'm like grunting and going, oh God, is because I did leg day and my legs are fucking dying every time I move.
Every time I talk to you, I'm like, I should work out. And then I don't.
I like the idea that you're in a shape where I could beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, no, I think that out of all of my friends, you're probably one of the only ones that I actually would like lose.
I don't know. I'm not even that strong. Like I can only bench press 100 and I do 100. I'm doing 5 at a time, but I can still do 10 sets of three sets of 10. So 30 total at 100.
I mean, just being in shape helps quite a bit with like fighting ability or ability to like hold yourself up. Fights are pretty short, you know?
True, you do have knife, but what if I slap knife out of hand?
That usually ends up with people getting stabbed, but there's that.
What if I kick you in balls?
That usually ends up with people getting stabbed.
Okay, don't stab me.
I have no reason to, but you know, chat loves to have power rankings, you know? Like who could
I
kill
have car
who.
though. Car beats knife.
Car does beat, like, that does solve a lot of problems. It's very hard
Car
to
beat
chase you
knife.
down if I'm on foot and you have a car.
Well, what I mean is I run you over. Car beat knife.
Yeah, there's that too. Like, vehicular manslaughter is a very good deterrent to knife. But consider this: what if friend?
Friend good.
Friend good.
Beat with kindness. You stab me and I just say thank you and cry a little bit and then you feel bad and then I win.
Yeah. But if I stabbed you, I feel like I would have to have a reason. You know what I mean? Like, not to victim blame, but you deserved it if I stabbed you.
I was bleeding and it was an exact knife shaped hole and the only thing that could stop it would be a knife.
Yeah. Just like, oh no, you got to put a knife in that.
I mean, technically, if someone stupidly pulled a knife out, no, you shouldn't re-stab. Shit.
Yeah, I think, like, you know, you kind of just like leave it at whatever and let the doctors, like, stop moving, don't work it around, don't like make it worse for yourself, and then we go from there.
Every goddamn piece of media out there where someone's like ripping the arrow out of their arm. It's like, no,
Yeah.
break it off in both ends and leave it in or something. I don't know. Seek medical help.
Yeah, don't try and like patch yourself on the fly, like, because I've done that before. I had this cut on my wrist, and I was tired of dealing with it, so I just cauterized it, and I don't recommend that to anyone.
Why? Your body is built to heal things unless you're anemic. Don't do that.
Yeah, but I didn't want it to be cut anymore, so I was like, we're just gonna like close that one up a bit.
That's what stitches are for.
Yeah, but I didn't have like anything but a lighter and a knife, and I was like, well,
you go to hospital.
yeah. Listen, I'm not saying I was smart when I did this. Could super glue have worked? Oh yeah, probably.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, like it's kind of hard to see, but there is like a mark where I did that with the flat of my knife, and it didn't get hot enough, so I really just gave myself a really bad burn.
Good job.
Yeah.
Cooked flesh smell. Ugh.
It's not that bad. Wouldn't
I'm gonna
recommend
try
it.
I'm gonna draw your cats, and then afterward I'll do game dev stuff today.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think, tomorrow, because I'm just behind. I really wanted it to be ready by Halloween, but like I sent it off to, you know, a couple people to test it, and they immediately found a way to kill themselves, and I'm like, you're not supposed to be able to die in this game. But
interesting.
It's on a train, so they just like were able to figure out a way to get out of the train and fall. And it's like, yeah, that would be a problem. Don't do that.
Something to fix at some point.
Yeah, I was able to fix that pretty easily, but there's a lot of stuff. If you crunch yourself, chat crunch you. Yeah, I know. The playable test build was a good milestone.
You mean what is a CBT again? Closed
Cognitive
beta test.
Oh,
the RevScarecrow CBT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just sort of go, yeah, that ain't it yet. So I'm kind of glad I didn't like try and rush it for Halloween, because it wouldn't have been done. But I still feel a little bit like, God damn it, that would have been the time to release it.
It's okay. There's always Halloween next year.
Yeah, I might just release it like sooner rather than later. I don't know if it's that spooky or if it's just like weird. Like, honestly, at this point, I think it's mostly just like a weird engine that I can use to fuck with people, and I think it's funny.
I don't know what you mean by this. Okay.
Like,
how do you use the engine to fuck with people when it's a game that's already out and someone downloaded? What do you mean?
I'm not sure how many of the things that are in it are necessarily scary or just funny for me.
Oh. I mean, if you're having fun, someone out there will have fun too.
Yeah. You know how, like, sometimes you find those games where, like, the dev is clearly just fucking with the player?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the new Benefata game, he put in a bunch of literal donkey cocks just to fuck with people.
Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at as well, but not Donkey Cocks. Godot can check and see if the username of the Steam account playing it. Right, yeah. So I want to do some stuff with that as well, but that's like, you know, that's scope creep a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I know that, like, Yola's afraid of aliens or whatever, so I can put in some aliens.
You'd have to do it well, though. Like, you put a gray with, like, black eyes in the distance, just standing there staring through the woods, not moving. I'm like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Every day I receive messages.
Hello, Vixie Bombay. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I don't know what that's a reference to.
I feel it, though.
Twerking Duende. I wish every game dev a very happy stop putting extremely esoteric nods towards your favorite content creator in your game, because it gets kind of weird.
It is, especially when it's like very directly just for them.
Unless it's something they can find that other people won't. For example, there's recently a game where Northern Lion was playing it, and the only way to find the Northern Lion joke is to literally make your name in the game Northern Lion, where then they put in his head as a character. Or something.
I think I saw the clip. Yeah. So what I'm talking about is you can check the Steam ID of the player. And so I was going to do stuff like, you know, add an alien to the game if Yoel's playing it. Because I already know, like, all my friends is like stuff, right? So, like, I could just throw them weird shit, make Limes' character just shorter, just like reduce the height of the camera.
Oh, Duende only happens if you're Joel's stream ID. Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, so then I can kind of get away with doing some more specific, highly, like, over the top bits.
Pixie, have a good lunch. Thank you for rating. I appreciate you.
But is the game dev you're going to work on is that like more of Be Our Guest, or is it a different one?
Yes. So the Be Our Guest, since the beginning, is very much like the game is done, but I'm adding more. One could say it's an expansion technically, but it's like new stories in different stores under the same umbrella, where the old story is still there too. So that way I can keep it going and expand upon it and have the same product out. But also it's like done, which funny enough, in the furry, at least I can speak from furry content creators or furry creators who make VNs.
Yeah.
One of the biggest problems with a furry visual novel is they, one, don't finish it, and two, probably never actually wrote the damn thing to begin with. So there's a lot of furry VNs out there that are like, we're in version like 0.4. The next arc's gonna be about Brent and his big schlong. It's like, cool. What's the story though? We don't know yet. We haven't gotten a writer. It's like, why did you start making a game if you don't have a writer? Well, yeah. It's really hard. It's like,
it is.
Maybe you should finish this.
Maybe isn't the game for you. If like there's certain games that you can go and just like not have a plot. Visual novel's not one of them.
Yeah, no, but like I have a friend that does editing for VNs. Some of the big ones that are out there. I think they literally did editing for the Echo VN. If anyone knows that one. And it's literally the biggest problem, because then if you go to almost every itch.io page that is a furry visual novel, the top 30 messages recently are, when is it? It's not done yet. When is it done? Why are you taking so long? Where is it? I want to learn about Jacob. And it's like, oh my God. So my goal was to, well, when it's done every single time. Every update that I put out, it's done. And then
Right.
another
There
one,
is a
one day, it's
playable
done.
complete story already.
Yes.
I did
If
play
someone's
all
out
the way
there-
through Major Minor. I didn't read it, but I did play it. It was very long. I don't know if it's any good.
I think that was one where it did not look like something that would interest me whatsoever.
I just did it as a speed run, so I didn't like it's bad. Yeah.
I haven't played it, so I have no opinion, but I will say that my editor also thinks that it's bad.
I played it. I have no opinion. That was Clace's first visual novel. Do we know Clace?
I don't know Clays personally.
Okay.
That's why I've not played it and I don't know them, so I can't say anything other than what one friend said, and I got no opinion myself. I wish them a very happy, keep making amazing content. They're working hard, and that's really cool and commendable. That's all I can say.
For sure, for sure. Like, there was a lot of content, so if it's any good, then that's great. I just tend to not read. Hightail Hall was a furry smut game that was still work in progress back when I was a teen. Yeah, I mean, like with smut games, I feel like they just sort of stay in development hell. Like, they just need to give you a titty or a dick every now and then. That's good enough. Right?
Mm-hmm. Hightail Hall was my day as well.
I remember it showing up as a Flash game, I think.
Mm-hmm. It definitely was.
And if it was a Flash game, I am at least passingly aware of it.
Mm-hmm. To answer the question more so, though, yeah. What I'm working on today is probably something that's you're going to help me with, in that I have trouble focusing on it, and working with you will keep me focused because we'll just be chatting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to work on the 3D environment for the one of the backgrounds, and then maybe I'll finish it and I can work on the Bob's Burgers Mirror World one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, my Nightbot is banning Moobot's links because I don't allow links in the channel, and I don't mind. I think it's funny.
I do too. So they can fight. The girls are fighting.
Everyone complained that a furry game was a top 100. The people complaining were also massive gooners for like anime boobs, so whatever.
Yeah. It's like, dude, it's just not your thing, man. Just let it go.
And I'm trying to draw your fat blobs.
Yeah.
They're very easy to draw. They're just literally two black cats. There's not much to them.
I find them difficult to paint because there's not a lot of variation in the color. Herman ends up being a little bit more brown than Abby.
Yeah, he is. He's got a little bit of that.
Abby is mostly like round with like a short but curly tail, and then Herman is more fella shaped.
He's just a little round guy.
He's a guy, yeah. He's a little man. He's my baby man. Acts like a baby, but also like a little man.
Herman's a great name for a boy cat.
Mm-hmm. Herman Munster. Oh, right. I can just do like sloppy shit. I don't actually have to like paint it like reporting Unity to Fortnite. What?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that even means. There's a new news report about that.
Yeah, I saw the link and I kind of like scrolled through it and I'm like, Unity and Unreal are announcing something, but I didn't really like read it because it's a wall of text and I'm in the middle of painting.
Sloppy. Rev, you accidentally gave your cats LGBT pet owner names? What? What does that mean?
Not everything's gay. Some people just name their cats. Some people are straight, some people are gay. Everyone names their cats, I think.
All I will say is cat names are generally non-specific towards any sort of sexual identity, except naming your cat like Mr. Fluffles is very like hetero family normative.
Sure.
Like,
I believe that.
I've been in a house where they got a new cat and no one came up with a good name for the cat in literally 9 months. And they just kept calling the cat Whitey because the cat was white. And I'm like, great, you guys did great. That's his name now. His name
Yeah.
is Whitey.
We had a cat growing up that we didn't intend on keeping that just ended up being known as Little Cat.
It's kind of cute.
She ended up getting real fucking big, so it kind of like started to become ironic after a while.
Well, yeah, it's like naming your little, like your giant dog Tiny. It's pretty cool.
Is that right about where it goes? Give or take, yeah. Fucking weird ass creature. But yeah, Herman Munster, referencing the Munsters, and Abigail Morgan Le Fay, referencing the King Diamond album about a possessed fetus that keeps reincarnating and trying to kill his family.
Okay, why do you name the cat that?
This is a banger fucking album.
Okay. Fair enough.
But like, that is not her energy at all. Like, one of the biggest names in like metal. He did like multiple voice acting roles for Death Clock or Metalocalypse.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry, I just got blindsided. Apparently, there's another Avatar movie coming out
Oh,
like next month.
Which Avatar? The blue one?
The blue people one.
The fuck?
Yeah, I forgot that. I guess they did make both at the same time. Okay, who cares?
Yeah.
I don't know who that movie's for anymore, though.
I think that there's like a genre of almost furry that like is
Avatar?
into it. Yeah.
It's
Like their sonas are that. And it's like, bro, there's so many better choices.
I feel like Avatar originally became popular through straight white couples' first ever experience with escapism. Where they saw this beautiful world and were like, this is our identity now. And I'm like, oh, sweetie, you need to go out more.
Yeah, that's just outside, dude.
There are people who learn the language. I didn't even know there was a full language out there.
Yeah, there are people who are super duper into it. Like it's their identity.
Oh.
It's like Avatar is not quite furry, not quite monster fucker / alien fucker. It's in a limbo of fuckability. Also, the hair sex is weird, man.
Hair sex was weird.
Like,
that means they had sex with their horses, by the way.
The fuck?
Because when they were like riding their horses, they would put the hair dick into like the horse's hair dick.
Well, I think it's also like, I don't know. I don't think you really consider
stuff.
Yeah, it's mind connection, but not sex. In the same way that like you can use your dick to piss, but that's not necessarily used in sex in that way.
Okay, but imagine if the roles are swapped and like the humans are on the planet and they just, it's like, yeah, the naked guy's got to put his penis in the horse
in order to
ride
get it
it
to go somewhere or something. Like, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
like it's weird. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Anyway, whatever, that movie's coming out. So I just saw an ad for it. I'm like, what? I didn't think it was happening.
I'm just kind of like, why, man?
It's for someone, I guess.
Someone cares. They wouldn't stop shitting them out if they didn't like GitHub down. That's fine. I don't use GitHub. I oughta, but I don't.
Black Cat. Hi, Carl Uncle.
They're good. GitHub down? I committed, but I didn't commit to GitHub itself. I commit to like my own Git. because I didn't know how to do that, and honestly, I just didn't care to check. I don't know as if it's a Cloudflare thing or not.
We got a white bit on his chest.
Yeah. He's got a little bit of a white tuft. And he's got
So I haven't
one
quite
wonky eye.
Oh, he's got a goofy eye. I love him.
Yeah.
So I haven't looked quiet all of a sudden. I'm just like, I ate oatmeal, or not oatmeal. I ate the yogurt, and now I'm just like kind of chilling.
Yeah. That's chill. That's chill. Oh man, I am just having a zero brain energy day.
Who needs brain?
I need a little bit so I can be
No, you don't.
functional.
Nah.
All right.
I keep making jokes at your expense, and some people liked it earlier where I was like, I think I already made this joke to you, but I'll just do it again.
Sure.
I told everyone that I imagine you're very much like the type of person where, like, if wife left for 3 days and said there's food in the pantry and the food was like a box of mac and cheese, that you would just pour it into a bowl and be like, why isn't it food yet? And then you'd be like a goldfish left unfed, just dead on the floor when she came back.
I can cook for myself. It's just, not as good.
That's fair.
Like, she's incredibly talented and her standards are at the level that she can cook at, and not the standards that I can cook at.
I miss cooking with Rev. You got to bring back cooking with Rev.
It's just another plate to spin.
You can always just do a cooking simulator. That's free.
That's true. That's true. I kind of feel
apparently
like I need to
Cooking
eat.
Sim dropped another DLC again. They did a barbecue update, and I'm like, what the heck? That's cute.
That's good.
Let's make crack today.
I only know this because I watched Let's Game and Out burn like the city down making French fries, as one does.
That sounds right.
God bless male wife. Hi, doggy woggy. Welcome on in.
Well, I try and do all the stuff that isn't cooking. Because, fair.
I do his nipples.
I haven't had my daily scheduled boy time yet. He comes.
Does he approach you or do you find him?
He comes to me and will yell at me.
Where's boy?
Yeah. He's probably cozied somewhere. It's getting cold, and so he's probably found a comfy warm spot.
A warm spot can be lap.
It could be. It could be. I could go grab him. Should I get cooking the 3-day perpetual blinding stew? Why is it blinding?
Oh, do you not know that meme?
I don't know that one, no.
Oh, that one you have to look up. Can you go to Google and type in 3-day blinding stew, please?
3-day blinding stew.
Actually, it's more. Sorry, it's 1-day blinding stew. I don't know why someone said 3-day.
Oh, how to punish daughter. My daughter is biting hair. I am a single father. I don't have maternal instinct. Calling all moms. Best way to tell her it's not okay without being too harsh. Please write the answer. Feed her a stew that makes her go blind. Feed her a stew that makes her go blind for 1 day. Stew that blinds her for 1 day. Feed her a type of stew that makes her blind for 1 day. 1-day blinding stew. Huh. All right.
It's great, and you ruined it by vehemently reading it with a nonplussed voice.
Why are we... Why? Because children. I do like it when I see things like that. There's someone who puts up little things around here that are just watch out for the squirrel tickler.
Mm.
And it's just the
Okay.
fuck?
There is a small chance, though, that is a real single father who was legitimately asking for assistance and fucked it up the moment that he said, I don't have a maternal instinct, as if it's a women's work to be able to punish your daughter. And then a group of friends with one pen got together and just wrote down all that stuff on it.
Right.
And I hope to God he saw it and went, what the fuck?
He probably did. I would assume that he didn't take the advice. I would hope. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the bridge mime. Yeah, no, I was crossing a bridge here in town, and there was a fucking mime on it, so I ended up... I was going to say having a conversation with him, but, like, I talked at him, and he did mime things at me.
Oh, like a real mime?
Yeah, he was dressed up like the Terrorizer, for what it's worth.
Okay, that's a clown, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know...
Well, talk to him, that's not a mime.
Well, I mean, he didn't talk, is the thing.
Okay.
I communicated with him in the ways that one could. He wanted me to take pictures of him because I was taking pictures for the game I ended up not making. So I had like references, and he was like, "Nah, take a picture of me." I was like, "Okay." I thought he was gonna jump. Like, I legitimately thought he was gonna jump off the bridge. So I was a little worried about that. And
that would have been really, really funny.
It would have been very funny, but have been very fucked up as well. Just be like,
well, it would have sucked for you, but I would have found it very funny as someone who's not there.
Yeah, that's fair. And like in retrospect, it would have been funny, but would have been absolutely insane to be like having to respond to the police and be like, "Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude."
Why does Ego Angel in chat said, Chai, did you draw Free Ren looking up yet? What?
Oh,
the
yeah,
anime girl?
Yeah, so that's a meme. Here, hold on.
Okay.
Enren looking up, yeah.
What the fuck is Mila DeWolf typing in chat now? Pelican mouth, perfect to size for put baby into nap. Inside very soft. In comfort, baby sleep soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth.
I can't send
Put baby in pelican mouth. No problems ever in pelican mouth because good shape and support for baby neck. Week of big baby head. A pelican mouth, yes. A place for a baby to put in pelican mouth. Can trust pelican for giving good love to baby friend pelican. Is this a review?
I think that's a review of Pelicans as a babysitter. And sounds good. Sounds legit.
This sounds like, yeah, Temu shop description.
Yeah, for a pelican. Buy a pelican on Temu. Have it show up at your door. It's a live ass pelican. It begins attacking you immediately. Buy a pelican on Temu.
I hate this picture you sent me. I hate this.
The Finren? Yeah,
because
no. So like
that is a pretty tough angle to draw, and they did not nail it.
No, and they were aware that they fucked up. And so they posted it and they're like, it's a hard angle, and everyone's like, it's kind of adorable that like everyone was so incredibly like supportive. Like everyone and their mother has responded to this. Like, what's her name? The creator of Owl House, like gave like a breakdown on how to do it. Like correctly. I think one of the artists for Finren changed their profile picture to it, and then the subreddit for Finren now uses that as the... I don't watch the show. I tried. It was just not my bag.
It sounds delightful that like even the creator when putting out said I fucked this up, and everyone was being really nice. That's actually really, really sweet. What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, because everyone's kind of like, yeah, that angle kind of sucks to try and draw. You know?
Yeah. Like they really botched it, but that's a really tough one. So
yeah, I mean, their overall artistic ability isn't a lot better than that. But like, you know, they tried. And like, I think there's something to be said about trying and having the balls to actually like post it. Like, I think people are more, I don't know, like when I was growing up, we would have mocked the shit out of that kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kids are doing better now. Like that's the energy that we should be giving is like, good try. It's a little funny though, you know?
I don't know if this is accurate, but I drew you cats.
I've been watching, yeah. Babies.
Fat.
Yeah, that's about right. That's them.
Fuck, now I want to draw my Sona doing the free run lookup pose and see if I can nail it without reference.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
it's hard.
It might be easier with a big old beak and a bird. I might be like, if I did an anime character, I would really fuck it up. Let me send this to you for funsies.
I cannot, for the life of me, draw anime. Like, I just can't.
You should draw furry.
I can't do that either.
Yes, you can.
I tried, like, when I was taking commissions, someone did try and commission me for furry shit, and I'm like, I'll give it a go. Like, before I even, like, responded to their email, I was like, let me see if I can do this, and then I'll just, like, send it to them if it's done. Be like, hey, whatever. Like, normally that's bad practice, but I'm like, I don't even know if I can. And I tried it, and I'm like, that's ass. That's unmitigated ass. No, I don't do that.
It'd be so funny if I butcher this really badly too, and it's like, wow, this really is a tough one.
Like, I'm kind of scared to try and do it. Like,
I think you should.
It's
this
legit
should be a fun
hard.
thing everyone does.
Well, I'm painting a fella right now.
I'm making it nondescript. It's more humanoid shape than anthro. Hey, tablet, can you stop mushing backwards to the point where you're almost falling a bit off my desk, even though it wouldn't fall off, but it's annoying. Okay, there we go. I'm very much I press my like arm into the tablet and then nudges every once in a while.
I see. That's annoying. I drew the Town of Nowhere characters. Yeah, I think that like March of the Mice is more furry than Town of Nowhere. March of the Mice is just like, what are they called? Ferals?
Is it like Redwall?
Yeah, it's Redwall energy.
Well, the moment that the mice are wearing clothing and talking, they're technically anthropomorphic.
It was like,
do they stand up on two legs?
They do, for the most part.
Then that is anthropomorphic.
Yeah, that's what that series was. Like, was anthropomorphic. Like, humans kill themselves off due to war, and mice end up being the dominant life form afterwards.
See, Shadow Wolf says non-morphs, but technically, if you take a chair and the chair then leaned up and stood on two of its four legs, and then the other two legs acted like arms, akimbo to his sides, that is now an anthropomorphic chair, even if no, it didn't morph, like transform. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I trust both of y'all. Post-apocalyptic xenofiction. Yeah, it got a little too real, so I had to like kind of sideline that project.
You start a lot of big projects, don't you?
I do. I mean, that's just kind of what it is I kind of figure that's what we do here, right? Make things.
Yeah, that's true.
I need to watch this thing you're talking about. So it was Twitch plays D&D basically. Where they would all play as the same character and I would DM it. And just like through consensus decide what to have the character do.
Would you ever do that again?
For sure. I did that with the Town of Nowhere and March of the Mice. And so there is like a version where like it's like all the time for editing or all the time for voting is edited out and you can watch that. But March of the Mice is about it's got, I wrote it when I was doing a lot of protest stuff in Austin, and it's what if a liberal government like worked with or at least accepted help from fascists in order to get rid of someone that they didn't like, and in result like end up throwing their own lives and culture away. And it's like, oh. And then the war in Ukraine started, and it's like, this is a war thing about war. It's kind of not great. Like, the vibes weren't great at the time for it. And then the town of nowhere is like, what if you went to the first season was you get a letter from someone claiming to be your sister from a small town, and for some unexplicable reason you decide to go there via bus, and you're like, I guess I'm gonna go figure that out.
Damn.
And mostly ended up with chat being monster fuckers.
Yeah, you eventually you give your chat a bunch of typewriters. Eventually, they're gonna get into some weird horny shit because they're a bunch of goblins who keep making Rev play shitty games. I heard you're playing SpongeBob Boat Game or something.
Oh, I played that years ago. Like, yeah, that was like a charity thing.
Chat, why the fuck are you bringing up dumb old shit?
Yeah, no, recently I played Dispatch. That was pretty good.
Rev, your chat regulars that come to my chat are weird and obsessed with you.
Yeah, I noticed. I like them. They're
very nice.
They're very nice.
They need more hobbies.
Yeah. I'm not the be all end all.
The way that they came in here and said it, I thought that Rev played the game yesterday.
No, that was something that I did like maybe 12 years ago. I don't know why they brought it up. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Maybe that'll make me human. I don't know. I'm like not.
Please eat. Eating is important.
Eating is important. I'll be right back, everybody.
Okay, I'll bug you about a thing when you're back.
Okay.
I'm just chilling. I'm full of yogurt.
That's awesome.
See, the yogurt has proteins and chemicals, so now I feel weird.
I see. The chemicals are having the effects.
Oh, I remember what I'm going to talk about. I'll wait till you're back, though.
All right, I'll be right back.
I think I did pretty okay. I don't draw humans. I think this is pretty all right. It's better. It's not great. It's a tough pose. What does free run look like? It's now the free run challenge. I saw it as a challenge. Oh, Olive. Olive just walked up and started going meow, 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 meow. Girl, why your head look like this? Olive. This is cringe. I don't want to do this anymore. You think a human's tough? Doing a beak from the underside is tough. I'm trying to work my way into competition shooting so I can outperform the homophobes. Yes. I think we need to, this is the craziest sounding thing, but I've even thought about it. I'm like, there needs to be more shooting ranges that are very much like by queer for queer people. Because like, sure, guns are evil and we should have gun reform, but like also like, if people want to get a gun for sport and fun, you go to a range and just shoot paper. That's great. I don't fucking care. Fuck yeah. And we should have big trans ones because it's very much like a masculine field. You know what I mean? Aren't that just throwing axes? No, it's throwing axes if there's an explosion of gunpowder behind the axe that launches it extremely fast into the wall. There's a difference. Press the button, do it. Punk Buddy said, Olive, here you go. How are you alive? Oh. 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 E. Dither plus bird facts. Tell me about flamingos. Are you happy? Oh, okay. Never mind. I asked her if she's happy. She left. No, a group of flamingos is called a different word, but I can't say it out loud. I'll get banned on Twitch. Oh. Okay. I don't want to draw this anymore. I want to work in 3D now.
I have returned.
Dither, what the fuck? That's so mean. Hi, Rev.
Hi. A group of flamingos is a drag brunch. What?
A group of flamingos is a drag brunch.
What is the name for a
Flamboyance.
flamboyance?
I would use a different F word, but I can't say it out loud.
Yeah. A word you're allowed to say, but I'm not.
I'll give you the pass. Do it. Say it now.
No, I'm good. We're on Twitch for one thing.
No, I'm not.
Well, I am.
No reason files. Where's my fucking file?
There was something you were saying you wanted to ask me when I got back.
What do you what D&D system do you primarily use?
I don't play much anymore, but I used to DM for a system called Call of Cthulhu.
Oh.
It's
Cool.
a D100 system, which means that if you want to do something, it'll be like your skill in that is like 55. And so then you roll two 10-sided dice. One represents the tens place, the other one represents the ones place. And you know, you just gotta roll under the amount that your score is. So if your score is 55, then you roll a 100-sided dice effectively. If you roll under 55, then you succeed.
Oh my.
Which makes it super easy to like understand, in my opinion. And generating characters is super fast, which is good because it's Call of Cthulhu, so you just die.
Jeez. Okay, that's something pretty cool though. Yeah, it's easy if you just only need like one die.
Yeah, I mean it's two technically, but yeah. Is Call of Cthulhu the one that the old man Henderson happened to? Yeah, I believe that. It's like a fine like system. I don't
know. Before I keep talking about that, give me a minute. I'm gonna go put a bowl away and get more water. I think the protein and the creatine are fucking with my brain a little bit right now, so I'm sorry if I'm like scattered.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll be 1 second.
All right.
Trying out Delta Green. Is that weed?
No, it's the name of a RPG system. It should be though.
I want to hear about it when I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, my legs.
D100 is pretty legit. I think I like that system out of rather than the D20 system. Well, they got me right as I was eating. I've got rice and lentil soup. Just very simple food, but has protein in it. You heard me singing, did you? Well, shit. Which song? I had this Sleep Token song stuck in my head. And then I was singing some Amigo the Devil, but I'm not sure if like that song is like, I don't know, I need to ask Try about that one.
About what?
So there's this artist that I like. His name's Amigo the Devil.
Mm-hmm.
The subgenre that he writes is called murder folk.
Okay.
And it's songs that they're like dark country or like folk music, but made out of like, or like fucked up subject matter. Like Murder at the, was it Murder at the Bingo Hall? It's one of his hits. Perfect Wife was his first like hit song. And it's like talking about like being a shitty abusive person and then getting killed for it.
Damn.
But he wrote a song called what is it? I mean, there's the Hungover in Jonestown. That was good. But there's one that he wrote about Jeffrey Dahmer. And I think it's a beautiful song. But it's about Jeffrey Dahmer. And I'm like, I don't know how fucked up that is, but it's a good song.
So what's the question about?
Is that fucked up to sing? Because he exclusively targeted gay people. So is it like fucked up for me as a straight guy to sing that song?
What's the song literally about? Because the answer is probably going to be no. It's fine to sing.
It's literally about Jeffrey Dahmer.
I mean, it depends. I mean, if I go up and I start singing all my favorite Tyler, the Creator songs in every word in every song, that might be a problem given some of the words in the context.
It doesn't have any
if you want to
slurs
sing
in
a
it or
song
anything.
about, I'm sorry?
It doesn't have any slurs or anything like that.
Well, no, yeah. I mean,
I think it's Dahmer Does Hollywood is the name of it. Yeah, Dahmer Does Hollywood.
I think it's fine to sing. It's just a song. And then like everyone should know that's just a song, you know?
Yeah. Give or take a few dudes from the bar and take them home with me. This night is going to end horribly for someone. The ticket's just talking away. I don't understand what it's trying to say, but I think it says, I'll drive my car like I stole it, drink at the bar like I own it, and every dime spent is worth looking good, because that's Hollywood. Like, I don't think that he's, like, glorifying the guy. The guy sucks. But it's, like, almost like a romantic song.
No, I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of songs out there that reference some really bad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're singing your favorite hit song from the Black Eyed Peas, I Love Hitler, he's so cool and had good ideas.
I'm sorry,
then,
what?
like, you know, the Black Eyed Peas. Then, you know, it's a problem.
Sure. Am I still myself from a week ago? I'd like to think I'm slightly better, but probably slightly worse.
I wish you a very happy, slightly better.
Oh, it's all
That's
good.
one of my favorite Black Eyed Peas songs.
I was going to say, I think that's a Kanye song.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's Kanye. I got him mixed up.
All right. I'm going to put this ball up and then I get back to painting. Be right back.
Okay. Chat, I don't know what happened. I ate yogurt and I feel weird. I think I'll be okay. Food's just been having such a weird effect on me these days. So Q, I actually heard about that again the other day. Wait, was that song really originally called Let's Get and then Arsler? Was that actually the name of the song? I thought that was like... Really? I thought that was like a really uncouth, shitty shitpost online. Oh my god. There's a Simless version. I'm not talking about the Sim version. Hold on, we're getting... You guys are... Fuck the Sims, it doesn't matter. Was the original song Party Started or the other word?
I'm back. What are we doing?
So someone brought it up and I needed to ask about it.
Yeah.
And that is the song Let's Get This Party Started. Used to be Let's Get and then the Arsler. And I thought that was an online like meme shit post from actual like degenerate like asshole idiots who thought things were funny that aren't. I didn't know that was actually the Black Eyed Peas song originally what it was called. I thought it was a
Wait,
bad
what?
parody, like a really
That's real?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How can anyone be cool with the Black Eyed Peas or will.i.am or anyone after that? I don't care if it was of the time. That's a whole production to go through for a lyric that they say constantly. How none of you know? Because I thought better of the world. Literally look at the Wikipedia article. No, that's what I'm asking you right now. It's herblish, not simlish, you uncultured. I don't give a fuck about your stupid Maxis fucking EA garbage games. I don't care. Also, the only good simlish song was Crumply Gurn, Get Off My Back. Herblish sucks. Simlish is better.
All right.
I give a fuck. Get a better hobby.
I'm not going to fight that one because who fucking cares? Like, I'm not going to hold water for them, no.
I'm happy with starting this fight because it's like watching two ants battle each other. I'm just like, this is funny. What about Vagina Pineapple? What the fuck? I can't believe wait, is that a song?
It is, yeah.
Man, I thought that was a fucking bad parody. Yuck. Bird watching is a good hobby.
It's free for the most part.
What?
It's free for the most part.
For the most part.
You just go outside and there's fellas. You look at them and you go, look at that bird. You know?
Do you want The Sims to change the word in the song because it might be a slur in Herblish? The Sims song doesn't matter right now. We're talking about the original song.
Because they did change it to let's get it started in here rather than the R word. I do remember this now that you bring it up.
I also don't care about the herb song. Wait a minute, hold on. Honey, it's the herb Sims in the city. It's still a Sims game. It's literally under the Sims license. I win.
I feel like you're fighting people in chat saying something really stupid.
Yeah, it's funny to me.
Okay.
Anyway, the radio edit was Let's Get It Started. The actual album version was the bad one. That's insane.
I don't think I ever heard the non-censored version aside from what I thought was memes. I think I'm on the I mean,
Okay,
new
wait,
slurs
now I'm
just
actually
dropped
interested.
in
Are you telling me that the song in Herblish just says the word? Like, no problem?
well, I mean, surely it does. It just says it in Simlish, right?
Lord.
My memory of that game is that I played it with my brother and he absolutely did not spend any effort cleaning up after himself in the apartment, and I had to do all the cleaning and he went out and partied.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You can still find it. I don't care if you can still find it. I just talking about the bare minimum of wow. I had no idea. Anyway.
Yeah, is
I
this
think
one
what
of
else I
those
can do here.
conversations that you have because you need to talk about something on stream?
I don't think if I need to add anything else to the bakery right now.
It's showing up in 180p for some reason for me. Let me change that, and then maybe I can actually have a take. Excuse me?
Hey, Dither, can you please accidentally not type the word in my chat through Herbish? I get
Yeah.
it. Let's see. Also, that was gross.
Sorry, I'm like that.
I think I'm gonna work on the other background next, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think you just need to like color that in and stuff. Are you
Yeah,
just
yeah,
using it
it's,
to like you get the angle and you draw it, or is it gonna
I
actually?
get- kind of. I get the angle and then I export line art from into Clip Studio Paint instantly, and then all I have to do is color and touch everything up.
That's a lot of work done easy.
It's a lot of work skipped too, though. It's a lot easier when I just do that. Because if
That's
I
exactly
just
what I mean. Yeah.
yeah, if I just color like the 3D background, you can tell it's like super 3D versus like when I work on it in 2D and just use the line art, I feel like it actually really
It
like a lot
flattens
of my
it out
backgrounds
some,
now that.
and it
Yeah.
actually looks right. I
Yeah,
work
yeah,
in
instead of, like, a little
I used to work in
uncanny.
acrylics. Now I work in gouache, which is sort of like
I'm gonna
both.
gouache.
I'm gonna gouache.
I'm gouaching. All right. All right, you guys aren't gonna believe what I'm working on next. I think this is done for now. We're gonna work on a banh mi restaurant. Have you ever had a banh mi?
Yes. There used to be a sandwich place that was just Vietnamese sandwiches, and that shit slaps.
I'm so proud of you. I was actually ranting about this earlier, how there are people out there who like it's fine to be like, here's the limit. If I talk to someone and I go, dude, I love Ethiopian food, and they say, oh, I've never had it, understandable. Not often do you get to run into a good Ethiopian restaurant.
Yeah.
But the people out there who I say, like, they're like, oh, what's your favorite food, Chai? And I go, oh, Middle Eastern, probably. And they go, oh, I've never had it. And I'm like, you're like 28. What do you mean you've never had it?
I've had like random amounts of Middle Eastern food, and it's like the same latitude or whatever that I grew up with. So it's like they got the same ingredients more or less. It's just a different combo of what I'm used to. So it's like, cool, I know what this is more or less.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like people. I'm still thrown aback by someone I walked in on and I said, my name's Chai. And they said, what is that? It sounds foreign. And then I go, I'm American. Also, do you not know what a chai latte is? And they went, no, I don't know what that is. And my head exploded. Like I feel like if you go out and go to like 10 stores.
Like, I'm not a fan of chai lattes, to
No.
be fair. Like,
But you know what it is.
I've had them before. Yeah, they're okay. I'm aware of them.
Yeah, also chai is a word for tea in half the world. That's why I was really confused that I didn't know what it was. It's fine though, it's fine.
I don't know what I would even recommend as an American food. Like, don't. Just get your weird country's version of whatever we do instead. It's probably better.
No, I actually would recommend it. Yeah, barbecue. We actually do some good ass barbecue.
That's true. Barbecue's good.
Go to like just go to a black owned business that does barbecue and you're gonna get some of the bomb ass fucking best barbecue of your life. You're gonna barbecue fucking like brisket, okra, cornbread. There you go.
Yeah.
I can't think of anyone else who's able to at least do barbecue good. That's about it. Korean barbecue is also really good, but that's Korean barbecue.
It's
This
a
is
different
American
vibe.
barbecue.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it's a
not
different-
saying
literally-
anything against Korean barbecue, but it is a different vibe.
Bacon and cheese on a bagel. I can even say that's what I'd recommend because then you can just get like really good lox. Like you get some cream cheese, salmon, capers. That's good shit. I don't remember where that's from, but I don't think that's American. What am I looking for right now? Did I close my drawing program?
Oh, man. You ever have those days where art just doesn't work?
Yeah, I've had that. You've never had lox? That's okay. You're not missing out much. It's literally just raw salmon on cream cheese on a bagel with some like little salty capers, which is just mini olives. It's not anything to like go crazy mode about. Depends on if they like, I don't know. It depends on like how good the salmon cut is. Hi, wah, 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 wee, wah, 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 wah.
What? The
Someone's
fuck?
name that just joined.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
They're
mean,
bo-
but the thing is, like, there are American foods like spaghetti.
What?
Yeah, that's Italian American. Like, the way that we do it is completely different than the way they do it in Italy.
Okay, you just threw me off there. It was wild. I mean, yeah, one could say
That's the
that
thing
American
is we got a
Chinese
bunch of
food-
like weird variants that are specifically American.
Well, yeah, then now we can just say American Chinese food is American food, sure, but I don't know. It's still
Well, I mean, like,
I'm talking about things like made in America, and I feel
like spaghetti
it's gotta
originally,
be.
like spaghetti and meatballs specifically is an American thing. Like it was not a thing until like poor immigrants came to America to like try and make it, and they're like, well, we got these ingredients and we know how to make this stuff. Yeah, General Tso's chicken is American.
What the fuck? Oh, that's what I did.
Pretty sure I'm right about this. Southern food is good too, but it's like, what can we steal from black people and Hispanic people? And it turns out they know how to cook.
Oh yeah.
Gumbo is American? Sure, yeah, gumbo is American.
Well, now I'm trying to think of like, is there anything like unilaterally American?
I mean, part of what it is to make American food is that it's some weird shit that got imported that we made our own version of because we were broke.
Okay, but I guess I'd argue like maybe like legitimately something like indigenous to America that was here all along, you know, that I can't name at the
Sure.
moment. I'm not sure, but I'm sure there's some like bomb ass food.
I've never had Native American food aside from like, I mean, we used to go to like, there was this thing, it was like put on.
Stop saying
by-
corn. The corn needs to be cooked and processed into a food. And yes, there's plenty. I just didn't have examples.
Yeah, like maize. There was like this like Native American like cultural festival that my family and I used to go to. One of the perks of being homeschooled is you go to weird shit. Like you get to go to these events, and they would have maize that they, you know, and it was just like street corn. It's fucking great.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds nice.
I was on chat
Empty-
my theory the other day. I think this was yesterday. I was talking about this, and I'm right though. But I'm going to tell it to you as well. I don't trust people that I don't understand what's wrong with them.
No, that's fair. Like, give me a good example. I like talking about this shit.
Like,
What the hell?
I like furries because I know what's up with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas, like, when you get a guy who, like, you can't tell if this, like, what's going on, like, goes to church every day kind of energy guy, like, what's going on with you? Why? Yeah, like, politicians end up having, like, nothing, like, they're so normal. Then I'm like, no, that's not real. No one's like this. The fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah,
Like,
I think even a politician needs to have a bit of humility and like show a little bit of themselves, and then I trust them more.
yeah.
Versus like a programmed human being.
Like, I don't like, okay, let me put it to you this way. I guess, like, as far as politicians go, I don't know what's going on with Hillary. You know?
Let's flamingo to the polls.
And it's just like, what's wrong with you?
I didn't know.
Like, she should
I
be
didn't
more
know
of a
Hillary was
freak.
even remotely relevant lately.
She's not. I'm just trying to think of someone who's like, I mean, like, can't talk about any politicians right now. I believe in social niceties. I just like, you know, like the Pope, like there's a picture of him dressed up in mod shit. It's like, okay, cool. That's weird.
Sadly, the only politician that gave me any hope in the last 20 years was like, oh, Mom Donnie seems kind of cool. He's the only one that was like, I'm going to run on wanting to give kids food and trans people are neat. And I'm like, wow, that usually kills politicians. And something's happening there, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I am interested
nice.
to see how that goes. I am glad he won.
Yes, my politics voting between a convicted sex offender and a normal Muslim. This is the hardest
it was a hard decision
ever.
for people. It was a very hard decision.
It's a hard decision for Americans.
Should we trust the Muslim or the guy that we know will fuck us over?
I'm so full of goo, Rev.
Why are you full of goo?
I was sick. So I'm gonna actually go back to what we were talking about with D&D.
Yeah,
I
sure.
recently been thinking about like, I really like the idea of taking something, like a normal like D&D setting thing, let's get for example,
Sure.
and spinning it a little bit.
Mhm.
Like I've been daydreaming about some D&D characters I'd love to actually like play as or use up for something that, like, it could be any tabletop thing, but let's use D&D like
Yeah,
4
sure.
or 5 or whatever, just an example. And I got these character ideas. Like one of them is a dragonborn with many sacks of gold, covered in gold, and they're flipping coins. And one of them is literally like, would look like a wizard, but they're holding a staff with a clock on the end. And one of them would be like, look like a paladin, but they're like half their body is like made of like plants and stuff and like weird mushrooms.
Okay.
And the last one would be like a skeleton necromancer archer, but with like a ton of extra arms coming out of their back. And like they're all basically like normal things, but I'd have to go to the DM and be like, I want to change this a little bit.
Yeah, can we
This one,
flavor
this one, this
this
one.
as that?
What I'd want to do is, so the dragonborn with the gold, there basically would be like a warlock, but everything they do is related to throwing and using gold, and it spends the gold. So like they cast magic missile, and I'd want the DM to let me literally, okay, I'll cast magic missile, and like to make this fair, I'd be like, I don't know, give me double spell slots, but I have to use gold every time. This is spending money. And so the character throws a ton of gold pieces in the air that start flipping, kind of floating there. And then they like, as if skipping a stone, yuck one really hard into the coins. And then this is a magic missile where it bounces off and goes around corners depending on where the coins are and hits the enemy. And then all the coins just start rotting away and like turning to dust because it spends them. I would love Fate RPG. Oh, I'm a big fan of Fate. I actually have one of the books based on the Atomic Robo series.
Have you played
I want to do that.
Ultra Kill?
Yes, I'm aware of Ultra Kill.
Yeah.
I'm unaware of it.
Like
No, I know.
Yeah,
Stuff like that. Mage armor would just be the bunch of gold is like on their chest, and when they take a hit, it starts burning away. And they're like, they have plenty of slots, but eventually they start running out of money, and you have to spend more money to do better spells, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm like, this will be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I want to play a healer, but they're actually a chronomancer. They're not healing anything. All they're doing is reversing wounds. And if it's a ranged spell, they can reverse it and might go back to the person that's cast it. They can slow enemies, quicken teammates, but sure, it's all like stuff a wizard and a healer can do, but it's in lore, it's like it's time magic.
The flavor
like that.
is that it's time magic instead. Yeah, I mean, like you
Yeah,
can
and then-
reflavor stuff like super easy, and it's fine.
I'm just so. When I was growing up, I had a DM that would let me have any fun with anything, and I'm like, now I'm the antithesis. I'm like, no, I want to. Whether it's the same or worse character for it, I want to play something specific.
Mhm.
I don't want to cheat the system. I'm not trying to be overpowered. I'm not making the flaming poisoning sword of doom or whatever.
Right.
No, I want to have fun with it.
Yeah. No, I usually come up with character concepts first and then try and like figure out how that would function. And to the degree that like I came up with a bunch and most of the characters from the Town of Nowhere are just like D&D concepts that I can't use because I don't have anyone to play with.
That sounds like fun.
Like I tried to do D&D with the artists formerly known as Vine Sauce people, and it went horribly. Like just didn't feel like it, I guess is the way to put it.
That's fair. You got to get people actually into it and like dedicated.
Yeah, and it's just like, not gonna lie, that was one of my worst D&D experiences, was trying to DM that as a stream, and it was just like, oh god. We didn't go back for session 2. Session 1 was such a junk stream that it was just like, nah. But yeah, so without anyone to play with, I just came up with concepts and then didn't use them until I had the Town of Nowhere. And I was like, well, I got too many guys, so I'll just put them in a town.
Well, if you ever want to give it another shot, there's a lot more people out there. Don't look for people part of your community or specific friends. Look for people you could get along with who are legitimately like, no, I do D&D. It's a thing I do every week. Big fan of it, doing it for years. I would love to join your thing. If you want to DM and then you can get people legitimately excited for it.
Yeah.
Is that Voxed? An owl has raided. I fucked up. Hi, Voxed. I fucked up your name. There you go.
Hello, Owl. I don't know you, but hello.
You would like them. Hey, you're both wife guys.
That's important, man.
Dying Scoob. Hi, Vox. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm playing with 3D. It's boring, but that's why I made Rev join today, so at least I have something entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
We are making a Mirrored Bob's Burgers for my game.
Fred would definitely be down to do stuff. Yeah, and like we were going to at one point, but like then he got busy with like Fred doing Fred stuff. Fred tends to work himself too hard.
Wife guys handshake. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, dude, if you got a good wife, why treat bad? Why not love? Love wife.
Me love wife.
It's the only thing that really, like, I don't know, like, why would you go through the trouble of marrying someone if you didn't want to, like, love them? You know?
I'm trying to remember how to do a thing in this program I've done before, and I'm not going to ask.
Okay.
I think I remembered. Oh, it's round. My aromantic ass didn't get that sentence, but I still support you. I don't know. Even aromantic people can have someone in their life that they trust.
Yeah, I think that, like,
wife is just best friend.
What? Yeah, why not have, like, I just don't get the, like, fucking hate my wife energy that people do. Like, skill issue.
That's just misogyny. That's just what they do.
I know. But it's just like, you chose this fate. Why did you choose them if you don't like them? Skill issue. Get good.
Alan Ellis, that sounds cool. Yeah, Voxed, we were just talking about D&D and stuff, and I think Rev should definitely find a group to who would have the time every week or so, or maybe every 2 weeks to actually do it.
Yeah.
I would love to do it. If I had time, I'd love to do that too.
If I had time to dedicate to something like that, I would do it. But I kind of don't right now. Like, I want to say that
a lot of the jokes came out when it was more difficult to get a divorce. They're not jokes. There's men actually out there who are like, I hate my wife. That's just what they do.
Do I prefer D&D or Pathfinder? I don't really care. I'm fairly agnostic to system.
Yeah, I think like for me, it'd just be whichever one feels and plays better.
Yeah, I mean, like, the nice thing about Call of Cthulhu is that, like, it's simple. And if you die, it's okay. It's the point. Like, get ready for a team wipe, like OTK, like the whole fucking squad, because who cares? Like, yeah, you're gonna go see some Lovecraftian horror and go crazy. Does the game that I'm working on right now, it's Town of Nowhere, and I don't have a subtitle yet. Because I'm trying to figure out what to call the train. I want to reference Round Rock, where I grew up, and the most famous outlaw of the South died in Round Rock. And so I wanted to, like, have a nod to him, but I don't know what to call it, because I don't want to call it like the Sam Bass Express or something. I could, but
Chad, if no one knows what Rev's talking about, go to Rev's channel. Go follow my friend Rev.
Yeah, I'm working on making a Yumi Nikki LSD dream emulator like the point is that it doesn't necessarily make a whole lot of sense. It's just a experience to be had, and I'm honestly not sure how that's going to go, but that's what I'm doing. It needs to be a marketable name. Yeah, Round Rock is a place. They named it after a rock that's in the river. That's round, unsurprisingly.
How original. Also, highly plugged.
The story goes that the Native Americans in the area used it to tell whether or not they could actually cross the river there or not. And if you can see it, then you can. And if you can't see the top of the stone, then you can't. I've seen the rock. It's fairly boring.
Like Dwayne?
No, the round rock. The titular round rock
Ah.
of Round Rock, Texas.
Most places just being named after the origin of just where is it? Next to the rock.
Well, it was like a water crossing. So you go to the water crossing where there's the round rock.
We got some. There's a lot of furries in Texas, by the way. Like, there's a whole subcategory Discord in one of my Discords of the Texas furries.
Really?
Apparently, it's a thing.
I mean, there's a lot of immigrants to Texas. So maybe that's it.
I don't know. I think there's just a lot of furries in Texas.
Fair enough.
Texas is also huge.
Texas is huge.
Yeah, but it's kind of empty in the middle of some spots.
There's a lot of space between towns, yeah. Yeah, it's like part of the reason the Town of Nowhere is what it is it's like kind of a reference to a small town in the middle of nowhere, Texas, that you drive by when you're going to Fort Worth. It's called West. And
West.
The only thing that's relevant in West Texas is there's a truck stop called the Check Stop. And if you are ever going through West Texas, go to the fucking Check Stop and order kolaches. I swear to fuck.
Oh, that sounds good.
And it's like a clean bathroom in the middle of nowhere, and it's the last good one for miles. And then you also get a sandwich and a kolache or two, and it's the shit. Yeah, there's a lot of military bases in Texas. What's the food like? Sandwiches. But
yeah, but kolaches are good. It's a good dessert.
Kolaches are great. So I styled a lot of the stuff in the Town of Nowhere after that town.
Kalishnikov? Wait, so Kalishnikov is just a guy named after a pastry?
Do you know the story of the Galil?
Gesundheit. No. What is that?
Okay, so Israel wanted a AK style rifle, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And they wanted it chambered in 7.62 so that way they could use NATO rounds. But do you know the name of the guy who made that for them?
No. I don't know a lot about guns.
Yeah, no. What is the dumbest possible name that someone who's making a knockoff Kalashnikov would call their gun?
JJ-48. I don't know.
Balashnikov.
Oh.
The guy's name was Balashnikov.
That's really dumb.
So they went with his other name, Galil. So that way they could have their own version of the AK.
Why is his name Balashnikov?
I know, it's great, isn't it? It's fucking stupid as shit. So much gun lore is stupid shit.
Yeah, guns are dumb. A
Like-
little brand ass name. Kalishnikov Balishnikov.
Yeah.
That sounds
You get
fake.
Balishnikov to make your bootleg Kalashnikov.
Jesus Christ.
Little gun fact for you.
Cylinder!
People hate
I'm
fun.
glad I have someone talking in my ear while I do this dumb bullshit.
Yeah.
I want to talk about more things that make us angry. Is there anything random, like...
It's not like
how do I
serious
put
that
this?
makes me angry.
It doesn't have to be too serious. Like,
Yeah, I would prefer something not serious just for the sake of brevity, or, you know.
is there something that makes you really mad, whether people like it or not, but it's not going to really change anyone's life if you get pissed about it? Like when I bitch about how Tears of the Kingdom, I think, was sadly very terrible in the end, and all this stuff fucked up, and I hate it, and I wish it did better, and I don't know. That's one thing. I'm trying to remember other things.
like
I don't know.
the
Give me
games
something angry.
the games that I usually dunk on are I don't really care for, and this is gonna get me flack, but I don't care. I don't care for New Vegas. I think that the Fallout series and Bethesda as a whole is a shit company.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you that Dragon Denton would be a fan of you because they completely agree.
I don't know who that is, but that's good.
It's fine. I mean, you're not exactly wrong. Well, first of all, that wasn't even Bethesda. That was Obsidian that made
Right.
that game.
And I don't like how they dicked over the people making it in order to rush out a shit product that is still
Yeah.
not working. You know?
So wait, what were the problems you had with it?
The guns break, the characters are fake, and just not interesting to deal with. Like, I would rather not talk to anyone in that universe. The more I talk to them, the more I hate them. There could have been some very interesting, like, talk about how rebuilding society works, and they didn't really. They kind of bitched out about that and didn't do any sort of, like, reading theory work or anything. It just kind of made a shit ass game with like, they did their best with what they were given, but God,
I think the one problem immediately is that the fact that you say there's too much talking and I want to talk, I'm like, that's...
oh, it's not too much talking. I just don't like any of the conversations I'm having.
Okay.
Like, I don't like any of the characters well enough to continue talking to them. Like, I don't want them to talk to me, because if they talk to me, I have to give a shit. And honestly, what's his name? The guy with the bandages on his face? Like, I talked to him, I did that stuff for a minute, and then I just shot him and left.
That's one way to solve it. No, I mean, I kind of get you, and like, but the thing is, like, then it's just not, like, Fallout games have always been about talking to a bunch of characters, I guess.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. I don't mind talking to people. I just want the characters to be well written and not badly written.
Why aren't you working anymore?
Because I do this instead.
No, this. Why is it going bling blong?
Oh, I don't know.
Stop bling blonging me. Why are you bling blonging? Okay, thanks. Motion and Blender are not agreeing with each other today. When one's open and covering the other, it fucks up both. It's weird. Anyway, I'm back. No, it's fair. I mean,
Joshua
sounds
Graham.
like you...
Yeah, I mean, it's not my game. And I feel like that they could have made a much better product had they not been pressured to shit it out.
Well, terrible news. They're going to keep shitting out garbage.
Mm-hmm. And people will
I remember when everyone bought the new Oblivion remake and they were losing their fucking mind. I went, why are you freaking out? The game already exists. It's called Oblivion.
Yeah. It's
and then you find out that they fired everyone on that team and just replaced them with AI. So I hope you guys enjoyed your game.
Yep. Like, It's kind of like a condemnation, generally speaking, of the industry itself when I talk about how shit I think that game is. And I didn't like Control. I don't like Alan Wake. I know you do, and I'm sorry.
What about it? Plot or gameplay?
Yeah, honestly,
Or
both. The plot and the gameplay, like the plot is campy, and I don't feel like it earns the respect that it wants me to have for it. It's like, yes, I get it. You watch Twin Peaks and stuff, but like that doesn't mean that this is fun. You know?
Did you like Twin Peaks?
I didn't watch it, so like I don't know what I'm supposed to connect to there as someone who hasn't seen Twin Peaks.
It's not so much a connection. It's more so just if this is the kind of vibe you like, you might like this kind of thing.
Right. And
if you only played the first game, yeah, that game kind of sucks.
I played the first one, and I played Undead Nightmare or whatever it was called. That
kind of also sucks.
Yeah, that one was awful. The gunplay is awful. The mechanics of the game are
It's
bad.
a game from like 15 years ago. Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah. I played the new one, and I was just like instantly just turned off because I'm like, oh, it's just, yeah. I couldn't finish it. I legitimately just didn't like it. My bot my bot and Chai's bot are fighting.
My bot doesn't allow any links, and Rev's bot is throwing links in chat. That's fine.
Abby.
I'm mostly laughing whenever your chat throws links. You just have a complete link policy. I'm going to start posting porn in your chat when you're live.
So it only works if you're a sub, and if you do something that breaks the rules, then I ban you. Hi, Abby. Hello. Hello. I believe.
But I'm your friend. You wouldn't ban me.
Well, I mean, you also wouldn't post porn in my chat, right?
Why not?
Because you're my friend and wouldn't try and break the rules.
Well, you like porn.
I do, but you know, there's a time and a place.
For fun now.
I know, I'm fucking with you too. Abby.
Oh, Placid Walm. Thank you.
Can you hear this baby girl?
Yeah, I heard a baby in the background go, meow.
Yeah.
I love her.
I couldn't get into Disco Elysium. Like,
that one's actually a little surprising. I don't know. I feel like you would really like it as like a narrative enjoyer and a tabletop enjoyer, etc. I feel like that one's just like, I don't know. It's really good.
I think it's just, I don't know if it's a good game for stream for me. I didn't really care to be the world's biggest loser. As like, I already am, like, I'm already low-key a failure IRL. I don't really need to play a game where I'm also a failure. You know what I mean?
Okay, but
it did call me a centrist. That was another thing. I was like, absolutely the fuck not.
Sounds like you had a lot of centrist and boring policies when you played, huh?
I was mostly just trying to progress the story some.
What's a narrative experience you did enjoy then?
A narrative. Okay, so I did enjoy, like, the writing isn't the best, but I did enjoy Dispatch. I just finished that, and that was pretty good. But like, I'm trying to think of like pinnacle of good game writing.
I wouldn't say good, just something you enjoyed.
That's a good question. Like, I like Dark Souls, but I think the way that Dark Souls does writing is ass. Wolfenstein was fun. Yeah, it was pretty good. I really, I like the second one, I think, more in general.
Wolfenstein's very pulp. It's not a bad thing.
No. I like the pulp kind of stuff more than the camp, I think. I grew up with more pulp.
Baby.
I do hate a lot of the games I play, not gonna lie.
Is that why chat keeps making you play shit garbage that you hate even more? I'm calling out your chat. You guys have horrible taste in games.
Yeah, so they made me play Yick.
Why do you do this to him?
Well, like, they knew that one was bad. You know? I liked Look Outside and I finished it what was there. I don't what?
We got Rev to play Dispatch. That doesn't count. That game just came out.
Yick is, I feel like, one of the better ones that they've made me play. And hear me out. They knew it was shit too. Because sometimes they'll recommend me a game and they'll be like, this game's great, Rev, you should play it. And then I play it and I'm like, wow, this is hot fucking trash. But they're like, Rev, when are you going to go back and play it more? And it's like, it sucked. Why do you want me to play that? But Yick, everyone's on board for me to call it dog shit, which makes it so much better. Do you know what I mean?
That's fair. No, I absolutely know what you mean there. I like playing games that are dog shit.
Like, I didn't like it. I didn't like playing it. I'm glad I don't actually have to finish it, you know?
I have to pee again.
Okay.
And then I'll continue the convo. Oh, pee. Pisser. Oh, piss. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to run.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, chat. How you doing? Is it as bad as our music taste? Yes. Honestly, y'all's music taste, I feel like you were fucking with me. I can't imagine that you guys actually listen to that shit. Like, I assume that you didn't, and you were just fucking with me. Yeah, but my wife took a bullet for me there. She was like, if I listen to this, then you don't have to play the game while I'm listening to it. That's called love. Like, she knew it was bad, and I knew it was bad. Did they recommend Crabcore or something? I don't remember what all they recommended. Oh, God. Fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, my elbow.
You dying?
Okay, back.
Don't die.
So, while I was pissing violently out of my wiener, I was thinking about Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
So wait, what was? And I'm not judging you. I like actually really like talking about this. Was one of your problems that like the game was putting you into places you didn't really want to agree with? Like, you're a centrist, you're an idiot, you're a hobo cop, and it's like, well, that's not what I'm trying to become in my game. Is that what one of the problems was?
No, I mean, very clearly it's a role-playing game in the actual sense of it, where you are role-playing the world's saddest, most damp, wet, pathetic creature. And that's the point. But like,
you're role playing such a failed, shitty, garbage human drunk who fucked up and drank so much you basically erased your brain.
Right? Yeah, like, you don't know shit about the world. No, I actually like the chiptune website you sent me, Jiggle. That was good. Not everything you guys send me is bad.
Everything is bad. You're all terrible, and I hate you.
Okay. It's just, you know, Control was bad. I didn't care for Control either. I think I just don't like anything that studio puts out, is really what it is.
Okay.
You would hate Catherine?
Do you like stories that are not telling you everything and are confusing on purpose?
It depends on what you mean. You know? Again, like,
Control,
I think
Alan Wake are very much like, you're just playing a game where you're like, well, I'm fighting the darkness. And then all of a sudden there's a second Alan Wake who speaks in a different voice. And you're on a game show and you're talking to another man. It's like, what's going on? The game doesn't tell you anything.
it's less that. It was just, did I like Max Payne? Yeah, I like Max Payne. I liked Deus Ex. I'm trying to think of games that I actually enjoyed the story. There was something we played recently. Oh, Chicory was really good. That made me cry.
Why are there two Chais on stream? Because one of them is recharging and the other one is a PNG tuber.
Like, yeah, Chicory was good. That had a good plot. That had a good story.
Was it? I mean, a big thing about me isn't just the story. It's the, like, what's the setting? What's the motif? Because people can be like, oh, I love this game. And I'm like, I don't want to play that because I don't like that setting. I personally love Alan Wake because I love modern occult shit. That's why I love Control. I want
Yeah.
a brutalist architecture with like a floating cube shooting lasers.
Like,
That's
I
my
legitimately
shit.
think that you would like the Town of Nowhere then, because it is like modern fantasy, you know? Like, what if, I don't know, like, what if a fairy had to get a job, like a day job? And then
Fairies too. A fairies too. Already too much. It should. I need you to make up an entire species that I can't imagine in my brain, and then I think that's cool.
I see. It needs to be something outside the pale. Like, I like referencing.
It needs to be like Doom Patrol plotline shit, where it's like, all right, today Sammy the Brick is contacting the pavers, the interstellar pavers, and we're gonna. It's like, what is happening? It's like, shut up, Robot Man's talking.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Rev, you might be the worst movie ever. Do it.
What?
Someone's yelling at you in chat.
You just reminded me of the worst movie ever. Oh, the cop troll one, yeah. It was Will Smith, and like it was like trying to be like progressive about like talking about like race relations and stuff, but they Bright, that was the name of it, yeah.
Oh no. I remember hearing about this.
I only saw
Also,
bits
Jiggle-
and pieces of it. It looked really shit.
Jigglenomicon, I'm so mad. I hate how right you are that the plot from Doom Patrol of Danny the Street becoming Danny the Brick becoming Danny the World is kind of a fucking it's kind of a Rick and Morty plotline. I'm so mad right now. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, I haven't seen or looked into Doom Patrol.
The live action show apparently was really good.
I have no context for what it is.
Before everyone was making all their stupid bullshit superhero stuff about like what if superheroes were bad and failures, even though literally Watchmen did it first and best, and I don't need to watch The Boys because fuck it.
Yeah.
There was originally a series called Doom Patrol of just shitty failures. Like literally, here's Robot Man. He got in a car accident and they put his brain in a robot body. That's it. And now he's depressed. Here's Elastigirl or whatever. She was a beauty pageant like celebrity, and then her face kept melting, so now she's literally rubber and goo and stuff. And then here's Larry Trainer, the Negative Man. He fucking also died in a plane accident, and now his body is split off. His soul is split off from his body. And if he leaves his body for too long, he will literally sink into the earth and never be seen again as a soul. So he has to constantly return back to his body. Let's go on adventures where they fight the Legion of Dada, which is just a bunch of weirdos who do stupid, weird shit for being weird, because that's what Dadaism is.
Right.
It's just weird.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I would recommend Dispatch. I thought it was good.
No, it looked great. I saw the first episode and I'm like, that was neat.
Yeah.
I kind of just want to watch the ending already, to be honest.
I played through it. Both VODs are up. It's good, you know? It's horny. And I think that it's okay that it's the level of horny that it is. They do say fuck a lot, and I kind of wish that they didn't.
Yeah, it seemed a little edgy how much they say fuck. And I did see like you're able to like kiss one of the superhero ladies and stuff. I'm just like, I don't care about that. I just want a good story. I don't know what. I don't know.
You can have a
I feel like unless the
heterosexual
romance is
relationship
well
of your
written,
choice.
Does the game punish me if I chose neither?
I don't even know if that was an option.
Oh, okay.
Like one of the two, I was just like, nah, not that.
Okay. I mean, it still looks good. I've seen much worse Telltale-esque games.
Yeah, I mean, it's made by people who were with Telltale. There's, oh yeah, I mean, Moist Critical is in it as a furry.
I mean, the fact that it's Moist Critical and the fact that he's a furry doesn't matter to me personally. The big question is, did he do a good job delivering his lines? Does he sound like he's actually playing the character?
I think he sounds like himself, personally.
Did he deliver his own lines well, though? You can still. I played myself in my game, but it's what matters is, was I believable as a character who was playing myself?
He's got such a flat affect most of the time that it's kind of hard to say.
People are saying no, but it's fine.
I think
Makes me
that's
sad.
accurate, you know?
It makes me sad because I feel like if you're gonna play this is what I say to all my potential voice actors and whatnot. I'm like, I don't care if you can do a funny voice. What matters is, can you deliver the line? And I believe it. And
I was
does your microphone
never
good?
not aware that I was watching Critical do a performance.
Okay, it's not like watching Chris Pratt where you're just like, this is just Chris Pratt. Like the
Yeah,
Mario
it's
movie
not-
was fine and all. I didn't think about Chris Pratt, but it didn't sound like a Mario to me. It just sounded like a white guy named Chris Pratt.
like, I never got super invested in the character of Sonar.
Some people have. I saw someone like Blue Sky Out. Oh, I saw the bat from Dispatch. I need to draw his huge balls hanging to his knees. And I'm like, man, you're thirsty for anything that's a commercialized thing, aren't you all? Chat.
Yeah,
Make your own furry.
they're free and affordable. Like, I mean, I'm not a furry, so I can't speak to the quality of that guy, but he's a guy.
You don't have to be a furry, at least. You just how was the character as a character?
The character as a character, like, he's like a investment crypto bro kind of guy. Like
Villain.
ex villain. Everyone on the team is an ex villain. You're like running the dispatch for superheroes, and your team is like only ex villains. So they all kind of suck.
Yeah, they're reformed villains who are trying to get a second chance. If they don't, then
Yeah.
they're canned and probably go back to prison.
More or less, yeah, basically.
Did the game ever explain at all what Sweet Talker's power is? The hot dinosaur man?
I believe it's just that he has he's good at talking. I don't know if that's his power, or if that's just what he's known for.
Like charming, like literally the power to charm, maybe.
Like,
I mean,
he doesn't.
he
show
can say
up
whatever
all
he
that
wants when I'm
often.
down between his legs. You know what I mean? Chat nudges you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Charisma maxed.
like
I want to know more about the cat guy. There's a cat guy.
there's a cat. Oh, that guy. Yeah, there's a guy who wears like a full, like, Japanese
cat
mascot
costume.
guy.
Mr. Whiskey.
Yeah, that guy.
Does that wet boy ever get any? Okay, does the guy with the wet powers, where he just wet, does he just fucking die? I feel like he just fucking dies.
No, like, first off, Joel Haver had a great role there. He did a great job.
Oh my god, that was Joel? Oh, Joel Haver, that's so
Yeah. So he's like damp, weird fuck. Like,
good. I had no idea that was Joel Haver. That's such a good pick.
yeah, he did a great job being a hero. Like, because his power is that he can vomit water.
Wait, that's actually really good.
And he's like always damp.
It's like Magikarp.
So, like, he leaves a note for you at one point, and the note is just like the letters are running from the ink because he's just wet. Like, he was the correct person to play that role. I believed him,
Yeah,
and I totally forgot it was him most of the time.
That is very good casting.
And then they got oh god, what's his name from Breaking Bad to be the main character?
Jesse Pinkman?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Jesse Pinkman is the main character.
Huh. Okay. Did you do a good job?
I think so. Chat says that he had kind of a flat affect, but like, I feel like that was the character as well. Matt Mercer is the main villain. Jacksepticeye is Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye did a better job, I think, than Charlie. Like, I like Charlie's content.
What did Jacksepticeye play?
He played Punch Up, a man who
the short guy who fights, yeah.
Yeah, he wished to have the strength of 50 men, and the witch was like, okay, bet, but you'll be half as tall.
That's actually awesome. I love that.
So, like, he's a good character. I like him. Like, I believed that character. I didn't believe it's not that Critical didn't read or Critical's character wasn't playable or like, you know, I feel like
Well,
they could have done a
remember,
better job with him.
yeah, part of it is also like maybe even if Critical did deliver the lines well, did you believe that voice for the character? And it just sounds like it didn't fit for you.
For me personally, no. I can see why people would say it did, but I personally didn't find that it worked. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't like it took me out of the moment or anything. I was just very aware that was him the whole time.
Now that I was asked what the song is, I'm actually double checking. I don't know if this is AI or not. Because of course music is now just inundated with AI bullshit. I don't know. They're not linking who made the music, so I'm actually gonna now change it to an actual DJ. No, it could be fine. Dr. Clay, that could have been fine music, but I'm not taking my chances anymore.
AI does not deserve the time or respect.
Yeah.
It is like, yeah, he does have a very distinctive voice, but like Joel Haver did such a good job being weird, awkward man, you know?
Water boy.
Like, that's very much like he's typecast as that, but he made that role for himself.
I'm not gonna put a bunch of random plates on these tables. That'd be silly. What kind of restaurant would have all your tables pre-plated and like with
No.
silverware? That'd be kind of psycho behavior. Hmm. 1 minute. I want a bag of chips. I need a salty.
Okay.
And I got about an hour and 20, hour and 30 left.
Okay.
Oh God, my leg.
Oh God. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the character he always plays, which is why I'm like, yeah, he did a great job. Typecast, but he did a great job.
Oh no, my headphones are tangled. Hold on. Well, I've been enjoying Hades 2 so far. I think that's fun.
I liked Hades. I didn't play Hades 2, but I liked Hades 1 well enough.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
It was frustrating to stream because I was bad. But
Well,
like the game itself is pretty good.
It's one of those games where you start off bad and dying a lot. But not only do you get a little bit better, but the game literally starts going like, all right, you upgraded this, this, and this, this. You're pretty much God now. So it helps a lot in that regard.
It does. It does. Trying to think of other games that had good stories that I liked. And it's a slim group. It's a very short list of games that I can think of that actually did a halfway decent job of writing a story. And I think as a lot of games don't realize that they're video games and not movies. This is a critique I've had for a while, is like, you have an interactive media, please use that.
I hate, maybe hate's a strong word. I don't like The Last of Us. I'm gonna say it.
I didn't play it, but I have no interest in it. And I have a feeling that it's for the same reason.
It's just, like the first one's fine.
Sure.
I never played it because I didn't have a PS4 or whatever at the time.
I love Noida, sure, but it's not for the plot.
Yeah, there's not really a plot there.
Like, I do like mechanics being good, you know? I kind of do need the mechanics to actually be decent.
Hmm.
And that's something that
Is there a game out there where it sucks in many regards, but it's the mechanics that carry it for you?
Here, hold on. Let me scroll through my Steam list. Sure, I'll have a couple answers for you. I mean, like any Survivor, like any roguelike, I feel like falls into the cup of like neat mechanics, horrible plot and lore. Let's see. What did I actually enjoy recently? And that's the hard thing is there's a lot of bad things. There's a lot of bad games. Signalis was good. I don't know as if I really like the controls at all, but I think I like the rest of it.
That was a good game.
Cultic, I think I liked the first chapter. The second one was bad. Chicory made me cry. Wolfenstein, yeah, Chicory just like, I don't know. It hit me in the art feels, you know?
I should probably play Chicory one day.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Chicory is going to be one of those things that hits me in the gut with the talk of, hey, you should keep creating. It's very important to put your mark on this world or something. That's just my guess. I know nothing about the plot.
They also did Wander Song, which was another game that made me cry. Not
Those
gonna
are
lie, your
2 for
taste in
2.
game sucks. That's, yeah. What's up?
I mean, so far those are 2 for 2. Good. I don't know. Jay, you can't say their tasting games always suck. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts is a fantastic game, but the plot's stupid. And I'd say, if anything, like if the game was completely devoid of its plot and it was just the gameplay, and I just like did random battles all day, it would be also my favorite because I fucking love how that game plays.
Yeah.
For an example of like good gameplay. Thank goodness Year was fun.
I would say, like, you know, what's the name of it? Dark Souls. Horrible plot. Unfunctional plot. Like, that is not the way you tell a story, in my opinion.
Why is Trinkmaster yelling? Oh, I think Kingdom Hearts story is very good and coherent. No, I'm a massive Cage fan. I have 2 tattoos of Kingdom Hearts. I have a Keyblade to my left. The plot is a mess, but there's much worse plots out there. Boy, are there worse plots out there. I don't know why people shit on Kingdom Hearts. Have you read Guilty Gear?
Guilty Gear is some fucking nonsense, but I also think that Guilty Gear fans also need to just accept that.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, good. Like, that's not a bad thing. Like, there are games that can be fun. Yeah, FromSoft games have great mechanics, but suck when it comes to plot.
Elden Ring was kind of interesting.
Sure. What happened in that game, plot-wise?
Okay, let me badly explain the plot as bad as I can, which I'm going to get super wrong.
Did you learn this from the game, or did you learn this from a YouTube video?
I don't remember anymore.
Okay.
Once upon a time, the world existed, and people were doing things. And then alien hand visited, and said, "Here, God power." And people then were like, "I'm going to be fascist God power now, using hand." And then they were racist against the Horn people and got rid of them because they don't look good.
Okay.
I forgot. I can explain Bloodborne better.
Yeah, I mean, like, the environmental storytelling and item descriptions to tell the story, and you got to use a lot of your imagination to fill in. I mean, but fuck that.
Yeah, I think I can definitely do Bloodborne's at least.
Like, you're allowed to enjoy that. I just think that's just read the wiki. What kind of fucking story is told to you via a wiki?
No, that's bad.
Like, what?
Okay, read the wiki is not a good excuse for a story. Oh, just give it a little bit more time or give it a few more episodes. No, I hated it in the first 3. I'm going to stop watching the show now.
Chai is a One Piece fan.
Yeah.
Chai just said that. Do not fucking add us with that, you know? Like, yes, it doesn't... Like, if it's good, it will be good to some degree immediately, you know? And One Piece starts off, like, the animation is obviously very dated, but it's good.
Oh, I'm not... The thing is, I didn't get into it because of the animation. I started reading the manga, and I'm like, wait, this is good right away.
Yeah.
The manga.
Yeah, the story starts off good, and it doesn't let up for, 1,000 episodes.
Yeah. Now it's even better.
Yeah, I need to catch up still. I still have not moved.
Spicy chip. These chips have a habanero on it. They're so spicy. Oh, I love it.
Wiki gaming is my favorite. I don't mind wiki games. I just don't think that that's a good way of doing plot.
I'm just going to talk about Disco Elysium again.
Uh-huh.
A game that is sadly now failed by its own creators due to being usurped by literally capitalism, which is ironic in what is literally a communism country.
Right.
And the reason I think I still love that game, and I'm not going to try to convince you, I'm just talking about why I liked it a lot. It does a great job of what you want in a story where it's, here's the confused hero who's in a new world, doesn't know what anything is. Because it does that in the focal point of, you are a man who drank yourself until brain death.
Yeah.
And then you walk around this world where the sky is multicolored, except for over there is just a gray blob, and there are things humming and flying around sometimes, and computers are run on radio waves and nothing else. And someone calls you a racial slur that doesn't make sense, and they're from a country you've never heard of, and it's like, it's just so, it's so creative in that it gives you a world that's alien but so familiar.
I just had the hardest time understanding any of the context of the things that were happening around me in that game.
That's kind of, I think, what the creators wanted, because you literally just woke up from a stupor and you just need to wander around. Like, I also was extremely confused for the first few hours. I was like, because you feel overwhelmed. What do I do? Where do I go? I have 7 days to figure this out. Holy shit. But you kind of, I think something you do need to get your pants kicked in for to start off is go, don't worry about it. Literally just pick a direction, go and explore that story. And eventually things will add up to go, well, now I know where I am and a bit more. Now I know what to do a bit more. And you're picking up all these little things that then shape you as a new human being.
I guess my issue was I didn't get what was going on, what was happening, or why I was doing it.
There's a dead body hanging from a tree, and you were supposed to get it down a week ago, and now another police officer showed up to assist you, and you're going to do your best as like it's some sort of sitcom to not let him know you have brain failure.
Right.
Yeah, and failing is part of the story. You can't, unless you just die, you can't really fuck up in that game.
Yeah.
Rev doesn't like poetic and hard to understand literature prose.
No, that's not it.
Oh yeah? Name one prose that Rev liked. Go.
I liked my own stories. And I would say they're fairly poetic and hard to understand.
Chad member says, my problem is the ending. It depends on what part of the ending. Do you mean in the field, before the field, or right after the field when you're back on the docks meeting with people? Or all the above? Because I thought it was really good.
Like, Disco Elysium, I think also being someone who's profoundly dyslexic is, like, kind of hard to fuck with. Even with the voice acting.
Damn. Okay.
Like,
I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, because that could be a big one.
It's just walls and walls of text that you have to comprehend in order to know what's going on. And I get that. That's the point, but it just also didn't really, like, again, you're a video game. Please use the media. And I feel like that they didn't. But
the suspect in the field. Okay.
I don't think I hated the game. It just wasn't the game for me. And I think that's the big difference. Like, I can see why someone would enjoy that game. I did play the voice acted version, yes.
Yeah, I think the voice acting, if that game didn't have the voice acting, I would never have played it because I needed that for myself to focus. I have a reading issue where, like, when I read stuff sometimes, depending on what it is, it just goes through my brain and out the other ear, and I literally retain no knowledge. Yeah, Renzi, we're talking about Disco Elysium a little bit. Rev didn't like it, and I like it a lot. And I'm just talking about, like, from either perspective, like, what are the nuances of that as it is?
Yeah,
it's a mystery game, but the choices about my choices not mattering. Yeah, Woodman, I'm going to pull. Sorry, Rev. I shoved you over. I shoved you down the staircase. Woodman, I think you're right. It was a little bit of like a Mass Effect 3 where like the choices didn't matter because like no matter what, you were going to get to the big scene with the mercenaries. I think the thing that I took from the game is it was going to go to where it was no matter what, but it's how you shaped your main character that was the choices. It's how you got through the linear plot using choices you chose to shape your main character into a new human being. That's what I took from that. Like, that's what I found very interesting. Because not everyone did the phone call with their ex. I bet a lot of you didn't find the secret communism route, where you actually find a bunch of new characters you'll never meet otherwise. Stuff like that. It's not about the games being able to change. Like, the guy was already dead. The bullet was shot. It's more like, who are you? And how did you get here and here and here, and then even to the end as a guy with a melting brain screaming at him in 30 different voices? And that's what I really enjoyed about it myself. Hi, Rev.
Hi. No, you're good. You're good.
And I mean, yeah, I'm not trying to say that that's a reason why everyone should like the game if you didn't like it or you wanted to have more agency with the story. Totally fair. I got nothing on that.
I'm trying to think. I mean, what are other games that I enjoyed that had plot?
Rev hates plot.
That's the thing is I don't, but I like it when the plot is married to the mechanics.
That's always fun.
When
Rev, there's a new game coming out I think you would very much like.
What's it?
One moment.
Like, Deus Ex was great. I mean, like, the story is kind of stupid, but I loved it anyway.
Thank you, Medicinal Bear. Look up Soulbrand. Solbrand. Like, do it. I don't know. Look it up on anything. It's a diegetically amazing looking
about that one. That looks cool. Yes.
Yeah. You're just in a submarine and everything is just weird little things moving around, panels and stuff. And I don't know. I'm like, holy shit. That game has visual juice.
Yeah. Like, it's sort of like, okay, so Marlon Brando, I believe was his name, right?
Yes.
He was the first actor to act in the way that we expect actors to act now. If you go back and watch old movies, when they're acting like they're putting on a stage performance.
Oh, you mean like old ones like, hello, Missy, what are you doing here? Let's go over here. It's like,
right. Yeah, I'm going to go to this mark on the stage and say that stuff or whatever. Like, he would do stuff that, like, obviously people do, but just you wouldn't do if you were doing a play. Like, he would chew with his mouth full or whatever and still, like, talk while he was eating to be, you know, he seemed like a real fucking human being as a result, and that became a style. And like, I feel like prior to that moment, maybe movies weren't being their own thing. And I feel like right now with video games, we haven't had enough Marlon Brandos to show us how to actually do it where it's not just a book or a movie, but it's in video game format.
I was going to type it. I'll just say it. Heart of Ink. No. Those games are bad. You just sexually abuse everything around you in those games. It's not great. It's very bad.
Yeah, I want that to be consensual. I don't know. I'm a weird freak. I like consent.
I know it's crazy. Wife guy likes consent. So wait, which Wolfensteins have you played?
I played New Order and Colossus.
I'm trying to remember. So not Old Blood. You did New Order, the first new one.
Yeah.
And then the sequel to that, which is New Colossus, right?
Right. You go to Texas and you meet your dad in New Colossus.
In New Colossus, it does something right around the mid to late middle that I legit, my jaw dropped and went, there's no fucking way you guys did this. Oh my God, this rules. This rules so hard. Fuck yeah. This rules. Do you know what I'm talking about?
This?
Are you typing it? Hold on.
Yeah, I typed it.
Oh.
Like, that was a beautiful moment.
Oh, the scene. Yeah, that scene was good. I actually call me a big dork. I actually don't remember that scene at all. I'm talking about the other one that I typed.
That scene was so good because it married the mechanics that you were used to in the game and then made it so that way you were weak and it felt right. Like that moment was fucking big. Like I was like,
fell, by the way.
Oh my God, how did you take Large McPunchhuge and give him a fucking character arc?
Because he's a good character.
He is.
I forgot about the scene you're talking about completely. Shit.
That scene was great, man. Like that was such a good character moment, and the lead up to it. I'm talking about like the courtroom scene and all that. I thought that was brilliantly done.
Yeah, I kind of want to replay both these games sometime. I don't remember where I had them though. Maybe I'll just get them on sale on Steam sometime.
Sounds like
yeah. He's having like a flashback with his mom.
Mm-hmm. That whole scene. Because when I was playing it, I'm like, no, this doesn't make any sense. Why is this happening? And then chat was like, I don't know. Why would that happen? And it's like, oh. Like, I don't know. There's a level of writing that I don't see often in video games.
No. Cinder, hello. Cinder Collie.
What's up, Cinder?
Okay, guys, I gave up on 3D art. I'm just going to be drawing for like an hour, and then I got to run and start cooking and cleaning and stuff. Have you ever had shakshuka, Rev?
No, what's that?
Poached eggs in a tomato kind of stew with onions, peppers, and spices. It's very simple. You basically just put a bunch of tomatoes.
I could eat. Yeah, that sounds like food.
Yeah. You just spoon like a bowl of it. So you have tomatoey goodness with like an egg or two and like a little bit of like olive oil bread. And it's just good. I'm going to try to make a batch of it for today's potluck and then bring it into work.
That sounds based. Yeah, just
I don't know what the fuck to do with this character's hands, so I'm just drawing them or something.
The moment you mentioned, that was kind of like a okay, sure. Like, sure, okay, sorry, I forgot what game we were for a minute. Thank you for reminding me.
Hold on. Before you talk about that, I just remembered I have a video I really want to show everyone. I want you all to realize that there's more furries out there than just dog furries. I'm going to show you how good birds can be with this amazing video. I can link it to you, Rev, if you want. I love this.
It does kind of confuse me that like so many different furries are just wolves.
Yeah, because I don't know. It's just Everyone makes the same connection growing up. They're like, I love wolves. And I'm like, there's 11,000 birds out there, but okay. It's fine. I wasn't a bird until I was like 30. You guys got to see this bird. It's the best bird ever. Look at this cutie pie.
That's a good bird. Weird guy with the bird.
Oh, I need sound.
32 years old.
32 years old. Give him a kitty. Give him a dog.
32.
Wow.
Bro.
Say go night night.
Go night night. Oh my God.
Why didn't he do it? Why didn't he do it when I said it? That's the one that really trips your mind.
Yeah, that
out.
is crazy.
Handstand in the back somersault.
Sure.
Fingers. Handstand in the back somersault.
You can do it.
No way. No way.
How about this one? Birdie juggling. You ready for birdie juggling? Don't try this at home.
Can't see it. I'm showing it on my screen. Fuck you guys.
I've had him for 32 years.
What the fuck?
Bro.
Catch him.
Bro. Crazy,
One more.
dude.
Give him a shot. No, please don't go. No, just go.
No, bro.
Oh, he plays dead.
Crazy.
What a good baby.
I know.
Turn around and let him get a shot.
Yeah, now shit on that pig.
Dude, that's so sick.
That's great, man.
What a baby.
Like,
Oh.
I also feel like there's so many different varieties of fella out there. Like, if bird or whatever isn't your thing, there are other options, y'all.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there.
You know?
I'm just saying, look, that bird is a puppy dog. That bird is so obedient, just does all the tricks. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
You can be a bird dog.
Yeah.
That's me. Oh, I love me some software development. Yeah, did I put on software development? I think it was strategy game dev. Technically, I'm working on a game. I'll change it back to art. I'm sorry, Paladine. My software is developing itself. Oh, it's turning into hardware. Oh, where's my button?
Oh, God.
You know, Rev, they need to make more games where you just kill shitloads of Nazis.
Yeah. I was expecting you to go somewhere that, like, I wouldn't agree with, but yeah, no.
No.
You're right.
Wolfenstein's just a good game about cleaning house, and there needs to be more like that.
Yeah. That's the moral of the story is fuck them.
It kind of makes you want to play that new Indiana Jones game where you get to kill a bunch of Nazis.
Yeah. Also,
Laura, I was just thinking about that.
yeah. I have military duty. It's extremely boring. That is something I don't have to deal with. I'm like out of the age bracket where they give a shit about me anymore.
That reminds me of the YouTube video where a guy talks about his military-based stories, and they're all insane. Are they holding their stomach? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with the character's arms. Like, what do you do with a character's arms anymore? I guess I already have this character holding their hands, so no, I'm going to put them akimbo instead. I just don't want them on their hips. No, they're just down. Yeah, you should buy the 65-inch Lucario plush. It sounds important. You should make a list of every game you played ever. No. Oh, you mean if that's for Rev, then yeah, sure, go for it. I've played a billion games. I'm not going to do that.
I mean, I've been a streamer for like 15 years. I've probably played it if you know it. Like, if I can stream it, I have.
Let's do this for the last hour. Chat, go ahead. Say a game, and then me and Rev will say if we've heard about it, played it, read it, watched it, or don't give a shit at all.
And what we thought of it. How about that?
And don't just name random, like, oh, I'm going to pick stuff from the CDI. Like, no.
No, pick something that we might have actually heard of and would want to, like, stream.
Mario, narrow it down. Half-Life Alyx, I own that game. I still want to play it, but I have seen the entire gameplay. Yes.
I don't have a way of playing that. Golden Sun, I'm not into JRPGs. Risk of Rain
Golden
2,
was
I
awesome
liked
as a
it.
kid.
Voices of the Void, I like that one. That one was good.
Voice of the Void is great. I've never played Rock and Roll Racing. I don't even remember what that's from. SSX Tricky is great. I'm glad that there's like an indie game making their own. Pathologic, never. I would never play that. I like H-Bomber Guy's take on it, though.
I played it, but I tried streaming it, and it was very much just like, oh, you fucked up by thinking you would have fun. And I'm like, oh, this is like an Eastern European game where I'm not supposed to. Understood.
Hillbilly Limp said Brutal Legend. Yeah, I own the art book. It was like $200 or $100. It's beautiful. I love that game.
I hate Jack Black with a burning passion.
Absolutely, extremely the most valid take I've ever heard. Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. I grew up with that game and role played in it online on Xbox Live. It was great. We would just play online and fight each other for hours and hours.
Devil May Cry. Stupid bullshit. I loved it.
Which one though? I've only played the 5th one, but I know of the other ones. I know 2 is a piece of shit.
Yeah. Like,
I know the anime sucks. I hate it.
Yeah, I liked hearing Evanescence get back together. That was cool. Like,
they're making hold on. They're making a Kyle Katarn toy? You mean the most white bread nothing thing ever? Let's fucking go.
I didn't play Star Wars Republic Commando. I didn't have access to that one. Partners in Time. That's right about when I stopped giving a shit about like Mario. Was I want to say like DS, 3DS era. Probably 3DS era, really. Like that's when I was just like, oh, this is horseshit.
I'm sorry. I'm still having a really good time with Ego Angel screaming they're making a Kyle Katarn toy, and then to reply, I love water with no ice. Kyle Katarn is basically just Caden in Mass Effect 3. It's just the most like. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm getting Kyle Katarn confused with the different character from Star Wars: The Old Republic. Hold on. Who am I thinking of? Oh fuck! What's his name? Karth Onassi. Fuck that loser. We hate that guy.
This boy, Herman, why are you being a little baby man?
A baby.
He's being baby.
Bowser into that story. I never played a lot of the.
I didn't want to play Mario, like Mickey Mouse's Vor Adventure.
Coward.
Yeah.
I just didn't play any of the Mario Luigi Superstar Saga games too much. I played Paper Mario. I was big on that.
Like, I just don't, again, I don't like JRPGs, and I didn't like those because I was like, oh my god, I have to play the game. Like, the mechanics of it were so asinine that I was just like, nah, I'm good, man.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm like that with a lot of games. Like, your mechanics have to be tight for me to give a shit.
Okay, what about, but would you ever try Expedition 33?
I don't know what that one's about, really. And like I haven't
all
really...
you know is you're in a painted world, and every year a timer ticks down, and anyone that year or older just dies. And it's about the 33rd expedition because everyone over the age of 33 was just wiped out in this city of Lumiere, and then they send out the next group of people to go find out what the fuck is going on. Stop it. We're all going to be wiped out.
Right.
And that's the plot.
What's the gameplay loop? Like, what kind of gameplay are we talking about?
Okay. It's a JRPG style, so it's turn-based.
Okay.
Turns are based on the speed stat, but that doesn't matter usually. I was going to be catching up. It is literally parry slop. The director of the game was a Devil May Cry fan putting out YouTube videos like more than 10 years ago of himself fighting Virgil, perfect run, no damage, parry every hit. It is a parry slop game. If you are a parry god, you add every bonus in the game as possible, so you get killed in one hit, but you parry like fucking god. Mm-hmm. And that is, so normies can play it normally, and it's a ton of fun. It's great. And then anyone who is obsessed with game mechanics, combos with passive buffs, or is just a parry god, like fighting game FCG people, love this game as well. It's a great game. The plot is also extremely good, very French. The art style is very obtuse. You're in a painted world, so everything is very fantasy and weird.
Snugglebug.
It's a good game. It's a very good game.
I've heard nothing but great things about it, but I'm not good at fighting games. Yeah. I like
it's not a fighting game though.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally like
just chat mentioned it and I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's an RPG where the enemy is going to do an attack and you can dodge for a large window or parry for a shorter window. And you don't know what the enemy's attack does really until you get hit. And then you just get better going, oh, I know this attack he's about to do. I will parry now. Got him. And then you just feel really good.
I do like that kind of stuff.
Have you ever seen a furry with long nose hairs? No? Have either of you played Shenmue? Yes, 1 and 2. I love those games. I actually unironically love those games.
I couldn't get into Yakuza.
Those are very different games. Shenmue is not Yakuza.
I didn't play Shenmue, and I wanted to be involved in the conversation.
Hey Q, what's that on the wall? Is that Ryo Hazaki's jacket from Shenmue? Yes. Literally. Jet
That's
Set
cool.
Radio? Jet Set Radio.
I like Jet Set Radio. Those fun mechanics.
Jet Set Radio.
The music was, you know, hit or miss for me.
Dreamcast!
Yeah, Dreamcast had some good shit.
I grew up with this shit, bitch. Everyone around me is like, oh, buy my Cyberpunk. I'm like, bitch, I eat and live and breathe. I'm wearing Tabs hoodie right now. I'm wearing Tabs hoodie
That's great.
right now. I never played Lost Odyssey.
I don't know that one now.
I think it was an Xbox 360 RPG that they bought up.
Mm.
Apparently it was really good though.
Yeah, how about chat just keeps mentioning shit, because some of these I've done.
like
Dragula
talking about
was in Jet Set Radio. What?
Yeah, it was in the American version in the New York area. It was awesome. That's how I learned what fucking Dragula was, and I was like, this is great. Me like music. I'm child.
Yeah, I like music. I want to hear good music. Like I said, some of the songs on that, you know, I was kind of like, no, miss me with that one. But most of it was pretty cool.
Chat member said Nuclear Throne. Not only did I buy that originally when they were making it, I went to PAX 2013 and I actually met Vlambeer and I got a box with pins and a shirt. I don't know if I still have the shirt anymore. It got gross. But I also own the Not Vlambeer USB stick that they put a lot of their old games on, like Super Hatbox or whatever, and like Luftwausers and all that. I was a big fan of them, but they all kind of disbanded. Now Rami Ismail just does like, is it Rami Ismail? Whatever. The Rami guy just does like video game talks or whatever. Crate Box, yeah. I forgot the name of it.
I don't think I played that one. I don't think that Rev, you listen to bands. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't know why you're
that what
putting
you're
that in
supposed to do?
quotes like it's a bad thing.
Jackass the video game? No, I don't play dumb shit.
If it looks like it's going to be a movie or TV show thing, then I'm probably not going to touch it.
I can't think of a single movie to game adaptation game that I ever actually played and cared about. I'm trying to think about
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye. Yeah, never mind. That was a good one.
But it feels like cheating to go GoldenEye. Because it's like, yeah, no, that one was good. Do you listen to the Gorillaz? Not all the time, but if someone puts on the Gorillaz, it's like not my beat. But I'm like, yeah, I fuck with this.
Hi, Jordan. Well, you know, Alien Isolation, I tried. I actually hate that game. I hate the game's gameplay loop. It's not for me. I think any, quote, horror game where the entire plot is just run away from Big Bad who will follow you and use, like, always be nearby no matter what. I don't like those. Outlast, all the Outlast games, bad. I think Alien Isolation is a great game and presented incredibly well. I personally hate One Thing Chase You game. I think they're terrible, all of them.
It was
Yeah,
originally
Jazz
what
Gone Wild.
Town of Nowhere was going to be, the game I'm working on. And I was like, this is just depressing.
Oh, thank you, Foxlight.
Like,
Opinion on grinding. Well, I'd rather be penetrating, but sometimes grinding's really nice.
Ayo?
I don't really understand why that question was offered in chat, but I answered it.
Yeah. We're talking about video games right now, chat. Have I played any of the Resident Evil games? I've played pretty much the bad ones, so my opinion of the series isn't good, but I don't feel like that's fair.
You should play 2 and 4. Those are good and fun. Hi, Maple.
I played Chris Redfield's boulder punching adventure.
Who did you play that with?
Again, didn't have, like, I don't know. I didn't have anyone to play with.
You didn't play co-op?
No.
Hi, Barkeep. Okay, Lego games are fun games. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Lego games are chill. Like I don't seek them out, but if we're sitting around playing, like they were my like constant like recommendation when I worked at GameStop to parents. I'm like, hey, you know what Legos are? You know what Indiana Jones is? This is Lego Indiana Jones. Like that's such an easy sell.
Chad member asked a really good question. Any Rockstar games? I have played GTA 1, 2, 3, 4, Vice City, 5, Chinatown Wars. I am never playing that game, that series again. The new one's coming out. I couldn't give a single shit. I've also played Bully. I never finished it. That's the one. I didn't finish Chinatown Wars. I didn't finish Bully. They should do a Bully remake and like make it play well because I would like to play that. Otherwise, I don't. It was kind of a thing where it's just like kind of hard for me to like focus and play it.
They were making a there is an attempt at a MMO using Bully as the base that has been getting some traction in modding and stuff. Sure. I haven't played Bully, so I don't know.
Chad member asked, what about Max Payne? Max Payne 3 being done under Rockstar was bad, except for the airplane level was one of the coolest fucking things ever. That was actually an incredible level. Outside of its own context, that was a lot of fun. Also, hi, Popular Ursus. Hope you're doing well.
I'm trying to think of the last Rockstar game that I like. I played Vice City, but I played it with the music off because of streaming reasons.
You should have put on like I don't know, fucking baby music from a video game on the side the whole time or something.
There's a lot of games that I think people just like the soundtrack, and I don't think they actually like the game. And I think that both New Vegas and perhaps Vice City are both of those. That's a bit of a spicy take.
I don't think my parents should have let me play that when I was a kid because I would literally get sex workers in my car, go into an alley, and then the car would start rocking, and then they'd get out, and then I'd run them over and get my money back. And I get more health. And that's how I played that game a bunch to do missions. And I'm like, that's not good. I don't know what I learned from this.
To abuse sex workers?
No, to abuse a gameplay contrivance.
Yeah. Yeah, life hacks.
Look, there's the thing though. If the game literally had a mini game where you have to suck a dick for double life, I would do it. It's like I got a mission to do.
Yeah. Like I gotta go kill the guys and I need quick health. Who can give it to me? If the mechanic was sucking a dick, I think a lot of players would just suck a dick recreationally.
More games should just make you suck a dick. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I want to see people get mad on the internet. I think we just need more games
being openly gay.
It doesn't even have to be gay. Like GTA 6, you have a moment where you're playing as this like dude bro guy, and there's a moment where you can just suck a dick and you get like literally bonus health. And I know it pissed so many people off. Like, how dare they? It's like, hey, you don't have to do it. It's like, but it's bonus health. It's like, okay.
Like if you don't want to suck a dude's really good dick for it, that's fine, you know.
Just don't do it.
Yeah, just don't. You control the buttons you press. If you don't want to play that element, you don't have to. It's not required content.
Have you ever played Lisa the Painful? You might actually really enjoy that one. It's an RPG though.
I have weird and sad. Really bad problems with depression. I've heard that it's rough.
Okay, maybe don't play it.
Like I am constantly just trying to get my shit together. So like I don't really think that it's a good idea.
Pop, I forgot that there was a mission where you just turn a bunch of people into a hot dog. Oh my god.
I like Night in the Woods. That was good, but that had good music too.
What made Night in the Woods good for you? Why did you like it?
I liked it because it felt. I think I like games where it's about the character writing over other things. Like the plot of Night in the Woods is really not relevant as much as what's going on in the town, and the town slowly just dying because it's old and it doesn't have a function anymore. Like I think that there's something about growing up in the middle of nowhere that kind of hits with that.
I think that right there is the main reason why everyone I know who loves that game loves that game. It's always just, it's like where I grew up.
Well, it's not even that much like where I grew up, but just like I've known people like a lot of the characters in that story.
See, for me, I kind of had like I guess I kind of like, maybe not exactly like you with Disco Elysium. I'm a rare person that does not like Night in the Woods. I did not like that game.
Why? Not saying you're wrong.
Because the character you're playing as, being like kind of a mess of a person, and you go through the game, and it's not just that she doesn't really learn and fix anything. It feels like the game is telling me she doesn't have to, and what's the point? And I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I gotta just replay it again, even though I've like watched it again and everything. I just feel like when I beat the game, I pissed off some of my friends. And then like the character and like the main character then goes, she needed to talk to someone. She doesn't. And it's very much like, I don't know. I'm kind of dancing around it because I'm like, I've been told a lot of different things and like, I didn't understand certain parts and maybe that there's other things. I will spoil one other thing. One path of knowledge, at least acknowledge she needs help. Yes, I actually remember that.
Yeah.
She literally at the very end goes, maybe I'll start talking to someone. I'm like, that's great. That's really good. I think one other problem that I had, which I think is a much bigger complaint, and sorry, massive spoilers for Night in the Woods, but I don't think a group of young adults can just skirt off watching 20 people that they knew downtown, whether they were cultists or not, just die in a cave, knowing they're still down there. I know they were evil and they were going to kill you. But if I watched even one person like get injured in a cave and I knew they were trapped in there and starving to death, even though they were evil, I would not be able to just go and play in my band the next day. I'd be kind of fucked up.
See, that makes sense. I'm built different. So, you know.
I don't know. Have you ever seen someone die in front of you?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay. I haven't.
Like,
I haven't yet.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I don't want that.
Like, I don't consider that a badge of honor or a good thing. It's just bad, you know? But I have a very fucked view of I guess life.
That's fine. I just think,
Like, I'm kind of okay with people dying if they suck.
well, yeah, no, me too. But I don't think, even if I saw someone who sucks, wow, this is really relevant somewhat recently. Even though I watched someone who really, really sucks die in front of me, that would still kind of fuck me up because I saw a human life get snuffed out in front of me. Doesn't matter if there's someone that is awful or not. I would still kind of be a little bit weird at that. For at least a week, I wouldn't go play in my band tomorrow. I'd probably be playing video games and smoking or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
For me,
know.
that's just how I would do it.
Yeah, I think that that's a valid criticism. I don't think I've ever compared Disco Elysium to Night in the Woods, but I think that is an interesting
it's not really
comparison.
much of a comparison I made. What is the point of Night in the Woods? Tell me that. This isn't me trying to be facetious, trying to make a point. I'm trying to be like, no. What was the point? Chat. What was the point of the game?
I think it's about the character writing. I think it's about the characters, regardless of the fact I don't expect them to get better, and I don't necessarily need them to.
See, that's the funny thing. That's why I like a lot of games and media. I don't expect a lot of characters to get better. I love a lot of shows because I know that they all suck and someone's going to die today. I don't care. But there's something about Night in the Woods where I just felt like I was jumping around and playing as this cat girl. And then when I go meet with my friends, I just make the worst decision ever. And then they're like really embarrassed by me. And I'm like, okay, so my character is not learning anything. Can I learn anything? And it goes, no, it's just going to keep getting worse. And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's because I was playing it even more.
I think that's like, but that's what was weird about Disco Elysium for me, is that's the problem I had with Disco Elysium, but I didn't have with Night in the Woods. Like, I don't want to be the world's biggest failure. I already live with that reality. I want to be someone else.
You're not the world's biggest failure. You're doing great.
I have depression, so it feels like it. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
So
Okay,
like,
I understand that. Greg does rule.
Greg fucking rules.
I've actually had some people get really, really upset at me when I say I don't like Night in the Woods, and I'm trying to better understand it again.
No, I
And I
think
don't know what
that's
else to
real.
say.
Like, my wife doesn't like it because it reminds her too much of where she grew up. You know? And I think that's legit as well.
Yeah, and that's funny enough. The reason why a lot of people do like it.
Yeah. But I liked it, I think, because of the characters and the songs. Like,
I really liked B. I thought B was great, and that's why I felt really bad that B asked me to do like one thing, and then my character immediately, like, when I went to the party with B, did I have any choice not to get blitzed, drunk, and fuck everything up and puke on the ground and get driven home?
I don't think so, but you are also playing a character who's a failure.
True. I guess my big complaint is, like, I feel like I said earlier, I'm kind of reiterating it. Maybe I read it completely wrong. I felt like as you go through the game as a failure, you don't even see a sense of, like, I didn't feel like I saw a sense of her wanting to actually fix that.
I think that she's completely lost her way and is completely off the rails.
Not everyone does. Then I guess I don't really. I don't know.
Like,
That's
I think
something
that
I
you
just don't
probably
enjoy.
just
I
don't
guess.
fuck with it. Like, and I think that's
I
fine.
don't know.
Like, that's kind of what I've been. I think.
I kind of want to replay the game again on my own just to really see if that's how I still feel about it.
Same, but with Disco Elysium. You know.
Do you hate the middle class? No, I am middle class. Or at least I grew up middle class. Very low middle class. We didn't have money. We had a house, but no money. And we were constantly paycheck to paycheck, if that counts.
Yeah. Kind of grew up in a very similar sort of situation. And just, you know, money existed, but, you know, we didn't go on vacations to Disneyland.
Played off stream. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not a bad idea. I think it runs on my Steam Deck. I could just try to run through it on mine. Steam. Like, how long is the game? 10 hours?
There's a website called How Long to Beat.
Yeah, that's true.
How Long to Beat Night in the Woods.
Yeah, I agree with Drinkmaster. I don't think you should be playing Disco on stream, by the way.
Let's see. Average playtime, if you just do the main story, is 9 hours and 4 minutes.
Okay.
If you're going slow, 15. If you're rushing through the game, 6 hours.
Rev, I actually very agree with chat. If you do try Disco Elysium again, here's what you should do. Do it only alone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do not stream it. But if you want to do interaction with chat, you're going to make it into a book club. Next time you're streaming, spend a few hours talking about your experience.
Yeah, like talk about it with them.
That way, if people are like, oh, you did this wrong, it's like, I already did it, though. Fuck you. They're not going to try to tell you where to go or what to do. And they better not tell you what to do next.
Like,
make it a book club.
The way I ended up doing Undertale was I knew that was going to be spoiler heavy. And so when Undertale came out, I just did a YouTube series on it and like didn't tell anyone that I was going to play it or whatever until after I started uploading it. And I'm like, yeah, I've played through it all.
Nice.
So that way they couldn't spoil it.
Sans is Undertale. The Sans Undertale. I like how I played a character in Divinity Original Sin who was a earth elemental skeleton, dwarf, and my name was Sans Undershale.
I'll see you in hell. Like, I'm going. I'm gonna stop fucking with this painting. I'm just not, like, I'm not having a good painting day.
Wait, I'm gonna come by. I want to see what you're working on, at least. I haven't been able to watch.
I'm having one of those days where my hand is stupid.
Oh, that looks so good.
Looks fine out of 10. What does it look like on the capture? Always look. Oh yeah,
like
it looks much better on the capture than it does in real life. That's fine.
I like it.
Thank you.
It's very nice.
Thank you. I think I need to give it a minute to like dry, and then I can maybe finish it. But I've done some recording for Arcade next week, so then I don't have to fret as much. I might do something. You ever painted abstract paintings? Yeah, I've done a few. Let me write down where we are in this VOD, and then I'll pull some up.
Oh, bye, Jordan. Have a good day at work. It's just a dry cough. I'm okay. I'm gonna stop eating these spicy chips. They're starting to burn my tongue, but they're so good.
Warp. Okay, there we go. It's not furry. Yeah, I noticed. It's not very furry at all.
What do you mean? It's a bird. It's furry.
Okay, well there you go.
You can't see his legs and arms.
I've done some abstract stuff. I did
Medicinal bear. Hold on.
weird.
Medicinal, you dumb bitch. I don't have a sore throat. Guys, I'm not sick. I just have a dry cough.
I did this weird fuck.
Looking.
Let's see. What
Oh,
else.
that's so pretty.
Thank you. What other weird experimental shit have I done recently? This one exists. It's still in the wrapping. I like this one. I don't know if you would consider this abstract or not, but
Oh, the red and the green is great. That's actually fucking amazing. What the hell?
thank you.
It's funny. It's actually really funny that you didn't like Alan Wake in Control, because red and green is a massive, massive color motif of Alan Wake 2.
Well, like, I really like I got some more stuff in the background there, but the yellow and, like, primary colors, I'm a big sucker for high contrast, like, high contrast, very vivid, straight from the paint, like, tube colors, you know, as prismatic and vibrant as possible. And then some blacks and some dark colors. I don't think I can zoom in well enough to show you the stuff in the background, but that one is... How do you spell color without the U? Because I'm not British. We dropped that shit because we didn't need it. Like your government.
Yeah, that's why we left your country.
Yeah, we didn't need
Idiot.
that shit either.
I pull out my gun and I start firing it into the air.
Mm-hmm. But I figure, like, people like fucking...
They do like fucking.
They like puffins. They're
Oh,
cute.
puffin. Yeah.
So I can do that. Let's see, what else have I played recently? Everhood was okay.
I have Neverhood. I should play that.
I like the first one more than the second one. The second one felt like the existence of Undertale fucked with things. Let's see. Yik was bad. Sniper Elite was good if you like shooting Nazis. My Summer Car, I feel like, is one of the better games that combines mechanics with story and world. It's not fun, but I love it. Strafiat I liked, but has no plot. We should play Strafiat or something at some point. That game fucking...
Play turf game? The fuck are you guys talking about in chat? Also, I know someone else that wants to play Straft really bad. Their name is Zito, and they should contact you and just play Straft because Zito was like, I want to play Straft, and I'm like, I literally know a guy.
Yeah, Straft, yeah, send him my way. That game is great. It reminds me so much of it reminds me of playing GoldenEye, you know? It reminds me a lot of like just sitting down with a friend and playing like a couple rounds of GoldenEye.
So while you were chatting, I had a stupid idea. I don't know how well it would work, but like, are there games, and maybe this is Disco Elysium and Alan Wake 2 and stuff for you, where you want to experience them, but you are having trouble playing them?
Oh, plenty of
What
games
if
are like
you
that.
just like
Watch them
got-
instead.
no? What if? Well, yes, but what if you just got a friend who loves the game to just do it for you on your stream?
I guess that's an option, but I mean, why am I there?
All right, then go. Don't play it. I don't know.
Fair enough. I mean, that is a solution.
I sometimes have trouble being super hyped for, let's say, a thing, and I'm like, okay, here's an example. I don't really give a shit about Lord of the Rings, but I know I have a really good friend that fucking loves Lord of the Rings.
Right.
So I told them, next time I visit, I want to watch all the Lord of the Rings. And they were like, that sounds amazing. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
And I know their excitement would make me excited.
yeah, that shit, that's where it's at, for sure.
So, like, if I somehow had time, I would 100% go on stream. I don't know how it would work because you'd have to like restream my fucking capture. I would stream the game Alan Wake 2 to you and just more about for 5 streams where we get through the game or some bullshit. I don't know.
Like, I think it would take something like that for me to fuck with it, for sure. Darkwood, that game slaps. That's one of the best like horror games of all time, in my opinion.
So you like that game? The game's good. I couldn't play it. I don't even know how I would explain I was having trouble. I was having trouble.
That's
It's like
fair.
I would get lost. There's like, I like survival horror, but I don't like that kind. It's like isometric survival horror. I don't know.
I liked it because it combined the gameplay mechanics in such a way that it made it so that way I was scared. You know? It wasn't just like I felt like I didn't have control over the situation and I did my best to survive what was happening. As opposed to like I'm winning, you know? Chance of Sinar, I'm just going through my list of games that I've played. That game's really cool. That's a Fat Nuts Fred kind of game. The entire point of the game is trying to understand what the fuck anyone else is saying, and you don't speak the language.
Have you ever played Tunic?
I didn't, no.
You should play Tunic.
That's a maybe. There's no combat in Chance of Sinar. It's a puzzle game?
Okay, there's a lot of combat in Tunic.
Yeah, no. Tunic is a Zelda-like, right?
Yes. Oh, fuck yeah, Demon School came out. Oh, I'm going to put this on my wish list.
They are making a new Darkwood, though I don't know if it's actually going to be good. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll never know.
We'll never know.
You didn't like Tunic? Hey, Twink Master, would you believe that I think Tunic is an amazing game? It's astounding, and I had the worst ever experience anyone could imagine at the very end due to very stupid, shitty, I'm kind of upset circumstances. It's really weird. What the fuck? How is Where the Winds Meet free? What is this game?
I played Resident Evil 4. Okay. That one was pretty good. I played the remake, though. Killer 7 was, I feel like, not it for me. I was very confused. Even after having Chad explain the story to me, I was like, what the fuck?
Chat member says, I think Demon School already came out. Release date, November 19th, 2025. Anyway, go on.
Pathologic, guys. I wanted to like Pathologic, but I think it intentionally doesn't like you. You know? Babidi was okay. I found out recently that there was like AI shit in it, but it was just for like textures on the ground. So it's like impossible to fucking tell. Not excusing it, just very much like did not notice.
Okay. There's a new Risk of Rain DLC. I don't know how much I trust this. I didn't Risk of Rain 2 get like bought out by 2K. I don't know how much I want to.
I don't remember. I think I remember hearing something about that. Oh, Cruelty Squad. That was a game where like.
Oh, that game rules.
That game was a lot. Like the aesthetic sucks. Parentheses positive.
Yeah, it's disgusting and shitty. I love it.
Yeah, exactly. That game looked like hot ass. I loved it. Faith, the Faith series, I feel like did a pretty good job as far as like horror, especially like, and it's also set in Texas. It's set in like, I played a whole bunch of, so my mom was the computer lab teacher for the elementary school, right?
Oh,
And so they had like a old like DOS computer of some variety that had the big old floppies. And so, like, while I was waiting for my mom to get done doing, like, work, I would just hang out in the computer lab and fuck around with the computer. And so I'd play that. So I played a lot of games that were just, like, exactly like what Faith looks like. So it was kind of nostalgic. It's the reason, again, that Town of Nowhere looks the way it does, is that I'm trying to emulate the, that era of, like, CGA graphics and just, like, very limited, shitty color palette. Of like painful trans rights aesthetic, black, white, gray, hot pink, teal. Card Shark I couldn't get into. Mortuary Assistant was all right. Stray was all right. Dicey Dungeons had good mechanics, but I got over it eventually. The Looker was really good. If you haven't played that, I'd recommend it.
I think I tried it. Hold on, hopefully I'm not opening up porn. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
no, that's not it. What am I looking for? The Looker was fun-ish. Like The Witness was cool for a bit, and then it's just I need a little bit more. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
The Looker was good because I didn't want to play the other one.
Witness.
And I wanted to have that experience.
Have you played Blueprints yet?
It made Jonathan Blue pretty bad, or super mad. I did play Blueprints. I got fucked by RNG, and that really fucked with my opinion of it.
I think that game might be a part of that game that's a bother. Yeah.
Like, I knew what I needed to do, and I just had to wait for the game to let me do it.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And like, because like I knew how to get to the last room. I had all of the puzzle pieces put together, and I just couldn't do it because I couldn't get the right stuff. Let's see. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That was cool. I liked
game's great.
that. I think it's the only Metal Gear game that I liked. And it's not even like a proper Metal Gear game. And I think that's why I liked it, is like I don't like finicky stealth. And that's what that felt like to me. Inscription was really good. I didn't like I didn't really care for Metal Gear. Like, I like it conceptually. I just didn't like it playing it. Hitman
I like Metal Gear. I still need to play 2.
That's the most batshit. I didn't play most of them. I've played one and got like, I don't know, it's just not a fun experience for streaming, I think.
Okay, wait. So what's your take on stealth games? Like, what do you want it to have?
I like Hitman. Does that make sense?
That's more of a blend in and espionage game, I guess. You're not like hiding behind stuff. It's not like Thief, you know?
Yeah, I think that's the line. Stop making him play bad games. See, I know I play a lot of games, and then people are like, "Why do you only play bad games?" And I'm like, "Well, shit."
Because chat's evil. Acid's good though. Yeah, but there's better other games.
I liked the Fear series. That was really good.
You know, it's funny if you replay Fear 1 now, it's like not scary at all compared to like.
No, they did their
everything.
Best.
It's like the metal rod gun's the best thing ever, but
yeah. New 007 game is made by IOI, the Hitman devs. I haven't sent Rev any bad games yet. Okay. Oxenfree was pretentious bullshit. I couldn't give a single fuck about that game.
Really?
Yeah, no, that was like how to write characters I would not give a shit about.
I mean, I have a friend that loves that game. I have lots of people I know that love the game. I just thought it was like, I was like, okay, this is a Star Trek episode plot. Sorry.
Yeah, it was kind of a nothing burger to me, and I didn't get why it was so hyped. Road 96 was pretty okay. It's kind of locked down to one ending or, you know, handful of endings, but like it gave me some room to talk about some cool stuff. I liked Bastion. That was a good one.
Bastion was a lot of fun.
I like Bastion. I didn't care for Transistor though. I don't think I finished Transistor.
I love Transistor, but I feel like I should replay it again.
Necromunda Hired Gun was absolute dog shit, unfortunately. It was made by the people who made I Divine Cybermancy.
Oh, now that's a game.
Yeah, so they wanted to make a Warhammer game when they made I Divine Cybermancy, and then they like didn't have the rights, so they just made their like same game but with the numbers filed off. And so then they got hired to make Necromunda, which is, you know, set in one of the Hive cities, so it's kind of the same jam. It should be good, and they just fucked it up. They made like a single player MMO with like you go back to the same levels repeatedly, but like a slightly different context to get animal pelts or whatever the fuck. And it was just like, oh. Resident Evil Village and Biohazard were both good, I think. Let's see.
That's a lot of games.
I didn't care for Hylics, but I liked the art style. Again,
hold on, wait. There was a Pyre TV show and then it got canceled. First of all, that would be a beautiful hey, Rev, you should try playing Pyre. Pyre's a great game.
I've heard Pyre's good, yeah, and it's made by the same people.
Why the fuck? What? I loved Pyre. I don't think it was popular enough to even remotely get a TV show. What?
Hentai Area 51 was a bad game.
Ego, you idiot. You're talking about fucking Fury. Pyre is by Supergiant, Hades, and Bastion and all that. Fury is a different gaming company. I was so confused. Hi, Rev. You should play Pyre.
I probably should. Let's see.
No, Supergiant did not make Fury.
What did I play recently that kind of reminded me of like Transistor and that sort of thing that I liked, but I didn't like it enough to finish? But if you like those, you should play it. I need to figure out what it was called. It's like Dice in the Dungeon or something like that.
Dicey Dungeon's great. You should play that game.
I love Dicey Dungeons. I didn't finish it, but I did enjoy it. Once Human was bad. Dice Gambit. Yeah, Dice Gambit, I think that you should give a go. I think it was pretty good. It's like got the marriage dating mechanics of something like what is it? Not Kingdom Come Deliverance, but that one where you essentially it's just like fuck random royal people and have inbred children.
Oh, Dice Gambit.
Yeah.
I love every I'm gonna be very serious. I know exactly what this is. I love every single thing about it. Except I fucking hate how every person looks. I hate this art style. I hate all of them. They all look like they're Dangan Grandpa art style. I hate all of them. I cannot play this game because I hate how every single human looks in this game. It looks like if Invader Zim and Danganronpa had a baby. And I think it looks vile. I think everything around the faces look amazing. I hate how every character looks. I can't get over it. Chat, tell me how wrong I am.
Crusader Kings? Is that what I'm thinking of?
I don't know. I'm thinking of Dice Gambit. It's a game that's
I know what you're talking about, and I don't think you're wrong. I don't hate the aesthetic. I think it's neat.
I think everything looks amazing.
Does Chai
I
know about
fucking
Zed
hate how these
Technician?
characters look.
I don't know if Chai knows of Zed Technician, but Zed Technician makes. God bless their heart. They make some fucking games.
I hate this art style.
Like
I love the rendering. I hate how they look. I'm sorry. I can't get over it.
Zed Technician is a person who makes games on itch.io, and they started by making a game. It's about hiding from.
The guy that it's always about like a giant fat ass furry mom, but there's actually like incredibly competent horror games. Yeah, they're cool.
They make very well made, interesting short experiences with absolutely no bars held on how like horny it is.
Okay, but horny, but like hold on, wait. Someone tell me, aren't all the games like it's just a normal horror game? There's just there happens to be a character with like a giant ass and tits that is fully clothed, because that still goes way more than like the usual Gooner games. Like Kings of Hell is a fighting game, but it's like there's giant dick bulges everywhere. Like that's way hornier than this guy.
It's pretty horny on main, but it doesn't hold itself back as a result of it being horny on main. I wanted to like They Are Billions. It wasn't good. Jesus Christ. I'm going all the way back to 2019 at this point, looking through games.
I actually really want to play Axiom Verge 1 and 2 someday. They look like good games. Never heard of Arrowfrog.
I liked Receiver and Receiver 2. Arrowfrog, that one's good. It's made by some people that hang out in my chat sometimes.
Receiver 2 is one of my favorite games ever that makes me scream a lot.
Yeah. Is that something you were quoting chat saying or something you were saying?
No, I'm saying that. It makes me scream a lot. I love that game.
Yeah, I haven't beaten it, but I liked it.
I'm looking up Arrowfrog and I'm finding nothing on Google. What are you guys talking about?
I don't think that they spelled the name right. And Receiver is actually where my wife gets her screen name from. Fun fact. I did a bit. They came out with a thing saying that they were doing a voice activated mod for the game for Receiver 1. Like this is their April Fool's Day thing. So I just went with the bit and had my own April Fool's Day thing where I was like, yeah, no, I'm playing with that mod. It's kind of weird. So I would say stuff like tilde, because that's the holster your gun button, and you have to do that to like load properly without shooting yourself in the dick. And that's where Tilda got her name, was from.
Yeah, no, that game's great. You guys are saying words that don't exist. I Googled mexploitation. That's not a thing. Stop typing fake shit.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is.
There's no mexploitation. Y'all are wrong and I hate you.
I played this just recently. Where the fuck is it?
You guys have like 5 minutes and I'm going to leave so I can go start cooking. You didn't play Hebe? It's on Poob.
It's on
Actually,
Poob.
I have 15 minutes. All right. I'm just kind of chilling.
Yeah, we're vibing. Mexploitation? No.
Exploitation is this is just like an umbrella term, like Urban Dictionary term. What are you talking about?
Hey boy, I need to get up and pee. Is that okay? That's cool.
Chai, have you played Project Diagnosis? All right, I'm Googling it and this is a company. What are you talking about? Project Diagnosis is an innovative public health project that presents readings of scenes from Euripides, Bach, and ancient Greek play about... What the fuck are you talking about? Am I being Ligmud? I'm being Ligmud. Has Rev peed during the entire stream yet at all? Hi, Pelanova. Hi, Coral. Guys, we're going to be stopping in like 12 minutes. I need to go cook after this. I don't feel like I got much done today, but that's okay. Mike hallucinated a bounty for a game called Project Diagnosis. Oh, okay. Condemned Criminal Origins. You mean the game where the ending is you scream at a guy to death? And I remember you like fight a bear, and then at one point you just scream at a hobo until he dies. That's kind of awesome. I can't think of any other games out there that let you scream at a hobo to death. Hey, Excited Cats, if you like... Okay, imagine you're the Dovahkiin. If you pressed your lips up against like another guy's asshole, like really got in there, and then you said foos, would he just explode? Hi, James. I feel like you'd pop the guy like a giant 130, 160-pound grape. You should play the niche title called Half-Life. Pop. Big fan. Good game. Tiger Arrow. Okay. Googling it. All right. Fruit Tiger Arrow is a design style that was prevalent from roughly 2004 to 2013. It originated in user interface designs, but later influenced various forms of media. Oh my god, it is a game. Oh. All of these look AI generated. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, but I like the idea of that. Okay, this game isn't done yet. But that's cool. It all does look like those wallpapers. What do you do? Okay. That seems neat. I hope the game's good when it comes out. Custom Robo. I know about the game from Germa. I heard it was good. I never really got into Custom Robo when I was a kid. I feel like that would have been my whole childhood, though, if I got into it. Oh, I have Beyond Good and Evil on Steam. I got it one of the earliest Steam games. Really fun game. I remember one part of the game really pissed me off. It was really hard. And I remember being like, I saw the trailer for the first time for the sequel, and I was like, oh, it looks so good. And then, yep, that's never happening.
I've
Is Rev
returned.
back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, there you're going.
Oh. I had to retake my seat from the cat. Aero Machinima. Is that the name of it?
No, we found it a minute ago.
Yeah.
It's Fra Tiger Arrow. And it is a game that's nowhere even near complete. It's literally just like 6 JPEGs. I'm surprised someone's talking about it.
No. They're talking about this one here. How do I link this? Hold on. I mean, maybe they're talking about that shit too, but I don't want to ignore it. I want to send it.
Action Adventure. Heart of Ink, I almost don't want to believe you with anything you say right now because I feel like you're trying to ligma me. Well, hold on.
Yeah, that's how you spell the game. It's on Steam. It's
okay. Well,
Mega Man, like
it's a
Devil
sex
May
game.
Cry
No.
kind of game.
I'll look that up. Heart of Ink is trying to link me a sex game. I don't care. Unless they're giant lionesses who are going to rip me to shreds with their huge paws and mouths. I don't care. Aero Machina. Oh, is that the one where you're like a big fat ass like airplane furry?
I don't know as if you're fat. I think you're normal sized. It's got kind of like a...
Oh, yeah, you're not... Why did I think you have a fat ass in this? Yeah, no, it looks really good.
It's like a
I probably don't want to play it, but it looks
Metroidvania,
great.
Mega Man kind of game. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, looks really cool.
Let's see. Not Slay the Princess, but what was that one where you are a princess and you have to like legislate your way through being a child?
I know what you're talking about. I forgot the name. I know what that is. I saw someone.
That
Let's
one
play
was
it
pretty
once.
cool.
Fuck, I forgot the name.
Princess Maker. I think that was it. Yeah. Just looking through.
Rev, have you been streaming for 3 hours or what?
3 hours 39 minutes.
Have you peed once yet?
I got up to pee. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't believe in that sit on your ass all day and don't pee. Like I drink water too much to not be able to pee.
I get angry. I get angry knowing there's streamers out there who will hold it in for 7 hours. It
I don't
drives me
know why
nuts.
you would do this.
I know why they're doing it, and I think they're wrong.
Kink?
No, it's, and I quote, but people will leave if I leave to go pee.
They will, yes.
Who cares?
Like, I gotta piss, you know? Like, I'm sorry, that's just
They're
gonna
leaving
happen.
while you're there.
Yeah. They leave regardless of what you do. You are gonna lose some if you decide to stop and pee, but also, do you want to piss yourself? Do you want to shit and piss yourself?
Yeah.
Long live the Queen. Yeah, no, I played that when the Queen died. That was great.
What games coming out? Before we joined, I was looking at some new games coming out that I really am looking forward to. One of them is called Screamer. Basically, anime characters drive sexy cars in downtown, like street racing, and it's semi-arcadey.
Mhm.
There's no like stupid like turtle shells or rockets. It's literally like, dude, drift good, and then you get boost to explode other cars, and it looks like it's exactly in that tiny Venn diagram of a racing game I want. That's I like grid, I like dirt. I like a game where I tap the fucking handbrake and I do the perfect drift. That's my game. There's not enough of those. Looking forward to that one.
Return of Obra Dinn. Like I couldn't
Great game.
I couldn't finish it because like someone broke into my apartment while I was streaming it, and I have bad associations now.
I'm sorry, hon. Would you ever try it again? Like,
I wasn't really
feel
fucking with it in the
safer, or-
first place. I mean, I felt plenty safe. I chased the dude down, but like, you know, couldn't prove it was him, and I didn't want to get like a murder charge that day. So I was like, all right, bye. But, you know, have I subjected Chai to My Summer Car yet? No. I don't think that people should play My Summer Car. I love it. It's one of my favorite games.
I would actually enjoy playing it. I just never bought it.
It's I would say it's one of the few games that marries mechanics with gameplay.
Oh,
And
apparently
plot.
Lucas Pope made another game after Obra Dinn. I haven't heard anyone talk about it.
There is a multiplayer mod. I don't think it probably works well. Monbatsu, I think, is a shitty knockoff.
Oh, never mind. I know why. Yeah, Lucas Pope's new game is only on the little like that little yellow Game Friend like console, the Crank. It looks really cute, but it's only on there.
They did use AI
Played
for
it.
the paintings in My Summer Car, which is unfortunate.
Oh, I don't want to play it then.
They did it back
Like-
when it was like first coming out. So it's like those
No, I know.
shitty fucked
No,
up
it's-
horses and stuff. I know.
Yeah, it's
I'm just
fine.
saying like that's the kind that we're talking about for, you know,
Yeah,
clarity's
it's
sake.
back when Keanu Reeves was fist fighting bees and dominoes, and it was all fun. It's just
Yeah.
the thing where, like, now that I'm a person on the internet who has a voice that people can listen to, I'm just not going to ever play a game that will use and utilize something I disagree with, because I do not want to promote it.
Exactly. Yeah, no. And like same, which is why I can't get into Arc Raiders, despite the fact that like
Nope. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not
like,
touching that one.
I want to play it, but it's got AI in it, and so I'm not gonna. You know?
Hypothetically, I'm going to say you can play it. It's just don't stream or talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not going to play because I don't even want to support them. But
Well,
like,
I don't want to give
if
them
someone's
money.
like, this
is
is
the
the
thing. Like,
Yeah.
I want to vote with my wallet. And yeah, like to some degree, I don't show, you know, chat stuff because I don't want them to think it. They got consent from voice actors. Okay, cool. Why weren't they just paid to do it?
Or here's my bigger problem. This is just conspiracy. If the company was okay with doing AI voice stuff at all in the first place, what was stopping them from just AI doing a bunch of other stuff in the game we don't know about?
Yeah.
Like, you do a little bit, you're just going to easily do other stuff.
And just
Try
like,
play Wipeout.
why?
I like tires though.
Like, why did you do this? Like, there was already a solution for this that you didn't need that for. Like, God, did you hear the fucking stupid shit the CEO of Helldivers Studio said?
Yeah, he was snorting Kool-Aid and being like, "Oh, we should do AI," and so did the Sammy developer. And it's like, wow,
It's
Okay.
not even like we should do AI. His take was like, surely there's some in between stealing people's shit and not stealing it. I'm like, well, I mean,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
there's not. Like,
yeah, there is. It's called pay a guy to do it for you.
yeah, I mean,
Pay a
like,
guy to just do the work.
like, yeah, it was just a weird take to be like, let's make this like, I'll why'd you say that? Like, they don't use AI in their game as far as I'm aware, so like, why even have that take?
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why he said that.
Like,
CEOs and tech bros are all like snorting copium. I don't get it.
well, it's sort of like just going to a place and then just being like, I don't, just like, legitimately, why the fuck did you do that? Like, why did you have that? You didn't need to say anything. You could have shut the fuck up and it would have been fine.
It was a man, this is a Wendy's situation.
Yeah, like, why are you saying that? And they say that Helldivers 2 isn't political. What the fuck? Like, I enjoyed that game for a bit, but then it just got to be annoying because, like, solo queuing that game sucks.
Yeah. I installed it to play with friends, but I don't know when the heck I'm going to play it next. If I don't play it again in like 2 weeks, I'll probably get rid of it and just uninstall it again. Like, I got other things to do.
It's like too big of a game file now as well. It's like 100 and something gigs.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I literally don't have the disk space for that shit.
Neither do I. I have to pee.
That's fair.
And it's been 6 hours.
Uh-huh.
And the sunlight is literally, I'm going to turn my webcam on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm being ash babied.
What the? Oh my God.
The sun's in my face. I got to go bathe and cook and stuff.
Okay.
Sorry it feels like a quick stream, even though it was my usual 6 hours. I don't feel like I got a lot done, but I think I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be you're gonna be doing this for a while, right, Rev?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream for another like 2 hours or so.
Yay! Thank you for chatting with me. I like just shooting the shit with you.
Exactly. We should do that more often. I need to
yes.
I need to do more paintings like the one I did so that way I can sell them, because I need to just like, yes, and I like hanging out. It's just nice.
Absolutely. It felt very good.
Mm-hmm.
Leggy made me want to kind of try playing Wipeout. I think I have before, and I feel like something like, I love the aesthetic, but something critically made me not enjoy how like the racing feels, but I want to try it again. And yes, Deep Rock Galactic is probably still the best one of all these games that we talk about.
Yeah, I used to say Helldivers, but you know, then they added things.
Yeah, then things got dumb. The Sony thing happened, and now this. I don't know.
And it's just like, why are we doing this, man?
We'll never know.
Yeah.
Chat, I will be back not tomorrow. God, what day am I back? Hold on. I'm checking my work schedule right now. They've been really dumping me with work lately, but that's fine. I don't really care. As long as I try to make time in the morning.
If I run and get coffee real quick while you talk about what you're doing over the next few days.
Yeah,
okay, I'll be right back.
I'll come back and at least say bye before I go. Thursday, I do work. Friday I will be streaming. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So Friday I'm going to stream up until I got to go to work for a coaching thing. And then Saturday, Sunday I have off? Question mark. So we're going to do big streams. I'm going to put on the 35% off, whatever. I don't know. I have to pee really bad though. So chat, I'll see you later. Goodbye. I love you. I love you. I'll see you literally Friday. Goodbye. Go to Rev stream. I'll say goodbye there in a moment. Oh, the piss is strong.
All right, I'm back. Did Chai leave? Oh, there we go.
Okay, wait, you're still there, but I'll be right back. I have to pee really bad.
Okay, cool. I think that I am going to probably switch to like Noida or something. So I'm kind of not sure what to do with the rest of the day. And I don't think that I'm gonna... I mean, I guess I could do Blood instead. I'm just not very excited by any games that are coming out right now. And I'm broke as fuck. We could do show rev stuff. I haven't been able to beat Noida. So it is kind of just bashing my face against the wall repetitively and playing Noida. But, you know, there's that. I feel the same. I mean, a lot of that is just like there aren't things that are worth talking about coming out. But also, like, there's that list of 400 games. Yes, and I did save that. But play Hades? I played through Hades. I played a few streams of it. The Puffin's nice? Well, thank you. I have to, like, delete some VODs because I literally don't have room anymore for any more VODs. Delete. Are you sure you want to delete these 58 items? Yes, play it again. Like, I'm good. I got my enjoyment out of it. I think we're fine on that front. I think I have Duke Nukem 3D, and I'm pretty sure I streamed it. You should put things on your Steam wish list, and I mean, I put just bullshit on there because it's funny.
I forgot to end my stream. Funny enough, so poo poo pee pee caca fart man
Poop.
All right, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, no. There are good games out there. I just have a hard time finding any I actually give a shit about. That sounds like such a hipster thing. But it is
they
just
gotta
like
hit your vibe.
They do. You know?
Like, I don't like survival like games where it's like a big open world and you know, Abiotic Factor, Subnautica. I don't like those. I try to. I really want to try doing more Abiotic Factor, but no one plays with me.
Mm-hmm.
And then Grounded 1 came out and I went, oh, that's the one. And then I binged that game solo mode and beat it because I like the environment. I think that was great. That's what I wanted.
Yeah. Abiotic is good, but I only get about to the labs and then I just stop. Like,
yeah, I bought that game and no one wanted it. I did one stream with someone and then no one played with me and I just don't care anymore.
Same. Yeah, basically. Exactly the same story for me.
In other words, we should play together.
I guess we should play together if you want to actually play that game. Yeah. I liked Baldur's Gate, but I couldn't finish it. It was too long.
I know where you can do it. I mean, well, maybe. I did it with the girlfriend and another friend and we called it Baldur's Date and we just did it every week and that's what it was. And so we beat the game because that's what we did.
Wife does not like violence. And the intro scene of getting your eye plucked out or whatever it was. There was something with your eyes.
There's definitely some gore in there.
Yeah, she's very squeamish about stuff. And so, yeah, she has not seen fucked up shit. I have. So I'm like, yeah, Igor. Why not?
I like that album.
Igor?
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
Tyler the Creator.
What kind of music do you listen to?
My favorite music. Someone will correct me because I forgot some of the bands. Hold on, let me have a coughing fit. Some of my favorite bands, I would say, Lewis Cole, jazz.
Okay.
Daft Punk, Pendulum, more electronica sounding. Tyler the Creator, MF Doom. I really like Tame Impala, but the newest album wasn't definitely like.
Okay.
It's not getting as good, but that's fine. There's something recently we were talking about. There's a genre I really like. I really like Janelle Monáe.
Okay.
So basically, I really like jazz, hip hop, electronic. I don't know. Yeah.
I like the old like house electronic stuff, but I grew up with that. I don't really care for like the Tame Impala vibe. Like that ain't me. Like I've been
the slow rush was good, and the one before that was the best one. The newest one is not. What is it? Fucking failure. I don't remember what it's called. Not as good. Maybe it's the falsetto ego. Maybe women just like the falsetto. I also like the falsetto.
Well, if you want to hear someone with a crazy falsetto, King Diamond, that dude is the king of that shit, but he's very pitchy and people don't tend to care for him as a result.
Oh, speaking of which, Thundercat. I think Thundercat's great. I really like Thundercat's work, which also is a falsetto. Like he did the song Do Rag, and I mean that song's like a banger.
I don't think I could recommend any music that I like that you would like based on the things you've said, because I don't think that...
I have great news.
Yeah.
I actually like just about everything. I think death metal, goth metal, and like grunge and stuff are also great because it's kind of going along the lines of jazz with the more metal it gets, because it's more just crazy. I don't want something pop music where it's easily predictable. You know what I mean?
I don't like any song that I could hear in a CVS late at night.
Oh,
Like if I can hear it in a CVS or in a grocery store, it's immediately trash and I don't care.
Ego Angel Furries literally ruined Mystery Skulls for me. Like I really like 2 of their songs, and then Furries would not stop playing it nonstop and then shipping the characters, and I'm just like, I don't want to look at this anymore.
I went to a Mystery Skulls concert like in person, and it was pretty good, but the venue was too small for it, and it was very warm. It was like 90 something in the building and just muggy, and everyone was right next to each other.
Damn, they got to open a window. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like I had seen Blue October play at the same place. It was at God Stubbs in Austin, which they make great barbecue sauce, by the way, if you ever get a chance to get some. And they did the Blue October concert outside, but then they did the Mystery Skulls thing inside, and the inside venue was like way too small. And they should have just had it outside, but I think they were worried about rain or something. My wife won tickets. She's lucky. Like,
damn,
she's a very lucky person. Like, if she tries to do something and it's a
chance based
thing, I that is the one thing where I feel like that happened in reverse, because like she came to me and she was like, "Hello," and I'm like, "Hello." That girl is cute, way out of my league, but she's cute. And then someone told me like, "Hey, yeah, like she likes you, dude." And it's like, really? Me? Why? And then we started dating.
That's really sweet. I'm actually going to run right now because I'm enjoying chatting so much that I'm going to forget I need to start cooking.
You need to go or else you're going to be late. I was going to say.
I'm going to go cook some shakshuka. I'll see you later.
Have a good one. Thank you.
We'll do this again sometime.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime you want. If you like find a multiplayer game or something that you want to play, like Antibiotic Factor or however you pronounce that.
Deadlock.
Hit me up for Deadlock streams. I don't give a shit. We'll cull viewers out like crazy, but I'll play it.
Okay. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Burp. And then I'm just going to pull up... let's pull out some Noida. Probiotic Factor. Like, it's an okay painting. I don't know if it's good enough to sell. I could probably sell it for like 20, 30 bucks and it'd be fine. Whatever. How are the audio levels, by the way? Words, me saying words, blah, 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 blah. Tame Impala. Okay, cool, good. Yeah, I think I'm just like slowly realizing I just don't like video games. Like, which is wild for someone. The game is quite a bit louder than you. I'm gonna bring it down a bit. How's this? I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit more and then we should be in the right. The boy is just staring at me. Why? He likes to just stare at me sometimes. You know, someone who considers, and it's not even like a, era of game. Like, there's a lot of games right now are really bad. Mainly just because of, like, financial mechanics. Which I just don't think are worth doing. There's 100% a worm around here somewhere. Oh, that's good. Nice. Nice. That's a good amount of money for, like, no work. Try going up here and doing a thing. I think that the worm came through and just ate a whole bunch of shit. It says the worst games of the 90s are still better than the best games of the 2000s. Like, if it weren't for the fact that there's a bunch of, like, nonsense garbage and stuff in them, I would disagree with him, but I don't totally hate his take. I at least understand where he's coming from. Like, it's like live service games. I'm kind of tired of, like, having live service games. I'm tired of games that you can't own. I'm tired of games that just don't give a shit about them being games. Like, I want to play games that are fun again. And some of that is just my personal taste has changed, but, like, the amount of money that you have to fucking spend just to have an experience with video games nowadays, it's just not real. The indie studio stuff, like, that's where it's at. The indie games are really where it's at. Like, not to sound like a hipster, but I just don't like AAA games right now. You know? Like, you can just buy an indie game and it's a fucking game. That's great. I love that shit. I love it when I play video game and it's a video game. That's my favorite part of video games, is when you play a video game and it's a fucking video game, not a movie. Like, it's not about, like, trying to... Worm? A worm? Or a second job, yeah. Well, I may have to do that here sooner rather than later, unfortunately, with the economy the way it is. Talking to my folks about, like, tariffs and stuff, and I'm just like, it's fucking me so hard. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll finish the game and that'll fix that. Will you play the Pokemon Animal Crossing game? I don't think I care. Like, again, I just don't really care about, like, AAA games in general right now. Nice. Horse testicles shrinking in real time. Like, I don't need that mechanic. It's also for the Switch, too. I really like the Switch that we have. Like, there's some good games on Switch. I enjoyed, you know, I like, me and my wife will, like, every night sit down and play a couple rounds of, like, Balatro. Or whatever, right? That shit's great. You can theoretically get a job as a game developer now. Theoretically, I mean, I don't know if I really have the ability to do game dev stuff. My, we got our Switch from Mike. It was a wedding gift. Super fucking kind of him. Like, really, he's a good dude. He goes out of his way to kind of seem like not sometimes, because he would, I don't know. He's too good of a dude, but he's a good dude. And I won't stand for any, like, knocking of Mike. That dude is a fucking real ass motherfucker. Like, arguably he's nicer off stream than on. Like, he's such a good dude. Like, I want the shotgun, I think. I just don't know as if this is the gun. I think this might be too slow. Let's see. Repelling cape, breathless, you can't drown, attract gold. That sounds good. I think we just kind of slowly go through this shit and get somewhere. And that's going to be how I succeed this area. Ow. Okay, right. That still hurts me despite the fact that it is... Got it. Like, Mike is a very wholesome, honest, nice person at the end of the day. Not to ruin his reputation of being a raging asshole, but that's not the way I see him. I like the idea of the Steam Deck, but I don't know as if I need one. You know? Falling shotgun guy to the rescue again to fuck up my day. Oh my god, the timing on that was horrible. I don't know. I don't like, as much as we were talking about video games there, I don't know as if the game I'm making is going to be the Marlon Brando of gaming. I think a lot of that is due to the fact that I don't know how to do what I'm trying to say that I would like for there to exist, but I know what I want, and I'll know it when I see it. I'm like aware of the Steam Deck, I just haven't fucked with one. And like, I don't have money for that, so I haven't looked into it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just make the game regardless because I'm already in so deep. I'm gonna probably work on it some tomorrow on stream. I might start a little bit later or something, but yeah, I do need to do a little bit of work on it with like coding stuff. I guess I could do that today, but like I already said that I was gonna do that. Yeah, I think that it's just gonna be a nice game. I think that's what I can do. Circle of Oil. Explosion of Brimstone. Spark Bolt, speed up. I think we definitely get Explosion. And I'm really enjoying this weapon, regardless. We could throw Heavy Shot on here instead of Explosion. Maybe that's the trick. It's kind of a slow fire rate, but let's see what that looks like damage-wise. So, 12-ish. Yeah, that's the damage plus. That seems pretty good to me. It just one-shots anything it hits. It's slow but reliable. The explosion, I believe, happens directly on top of you, so I can't really use it. Which teleport is this? Small teleport bolt. Okay. Well, that solves that problem. Being able to one-tap enemies is pretty nice. I kind of wish I had a little bit more, like, fire rate, but, you know, DPS is damage over time. One big shot is kind of the same thing as a lot of little shots. And the shotgun just makes it reliable. If I can get explosion resistance, that gun is gonna go wild. All right, I see you down there. Enjoy. What? What? Well, get up in my lap then. You hear that? Hi. Hi. Oh, baby said, meh. Boy. I don't know why he would say such a thing. Why do you say such things? Hold on. It's boy. It's time for cuddles. I'm drink maxing. I got water and coffee. Water is to keep me like hydrated. Coffee is to keep me awake. He's a good boy. Purse. Yeah, like water is always one of my drinks, but I always have water. Not necessarily something else, but always water at least. What the fuck made that explosion? What the fuck is going on over here? Is it explosions or is it... Water is great. Dude, water tastes so much better at this time of year around here. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck they do, but the water just is good this time of year. Like during the winter, because it gets all cold. And like, I know you can get cold water normally, but like, it doesn't hit like this, you know? Eggs? Fresh snow melt? I don't think it's snow melt necessarily, but it's good. It's tasty. Hello? I see. Coffee is a necessity in my life that I need to get rid of, but it's fine. What the fuck is this? Giant fireball. Oh, I used the pot. Jesus. Keurig kind of sucks. Irish black coffee is good. I do like that. This one's great if you have infinite spells. I'm gonna take it that I still die to the explosion though, right? I need to wean off coffee too. I mean, luckily the tariffs on coffee have gone away, so, you know, it's more affordable, but, hello? What? What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, that gets me extra cash? Oh. Trying to get a little bit extra money and such before we, like, dip. I need, like, the correct amount of stimulants in order to be, like, functional. I need my uppers and my downers. Being able to one-shot enemies feels really good. Oh. I don't know how much money I'm going to try and leave this area with, but it doesn't energize me. It just makes me anxious. It wakes me up a bit, but I'm wondering how much of that is just I expect it to wake me up at this point, and how much of it I actually just need it on a, like, chemical level to be functional. I probably need to dump out some potion. Gunpowder or levitatium. I mean, of these, levitatium is probably the most useful. I think we probably just, like, ditch this in a hole somewhere. Where can I ditch this much liquid? Where would you go? Where would you go, little baby man? Ow. Alright, now I can leave. And I can pour all this down into this hole instead. I used to not like the taste or anything of coffee. I like the smell. But the rest of it I just couldn't fuck with. But then I needed to be alive and I started drinking it, and then I just started drinking it. Caffeine's a huge part of it. It's just bitter and terrible. Like, I don't know, I just drink it straight out of simplicity and, like, regularity. It will always do exactly what I want it to do. My god, I came in here broke as shit, apparently. I don't have any polymorphine or anything. I mean, this wand is doing just fine by itself. I'll be honest. The bomb wand. I have 2 bomb wands. I don't know if I need to. This one casts 2 spells. I mean, I could make the... I mean, what's the difference between this one and this one? I think I just keep the 1, man. I don't think I need that wand anymore. And then I think I'm gonna put one of these over here and keep it like that. I don't know as if it's necessarily that caffeine does nothing for me. It's just like, I need some sort of stimulant, and I'm going to get it one way or another. More blood, extra life, hungry ghost. I think we reroll. Peace with the gods, iron stomach, personal plasma beam. I would say that I most agree with the anarcho-communist mindset, but I also have come to the realization that there is basically no shot that we're going to get that in my lifetime. So now it just becomes, well, what's the best possible situation we can get? You know? Like, I think that probably is too far, and I don't think that people are ready for that shit. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, the boy is moving. Okay, we're done with that. Like, we don't need leaders. We just need to treat each other as equals and love each other and understand where each other are coming from. And we're not there. That's too utopian and idealistic to some degree. And so it's just like, I guess we're not doing that. Water explodes, liquids explode. Enjoy that shit. Oh. Shit. What have I been reading lately? I've been reading a series. What is the name of this series? It's another one from that guy who posted all of his audiobooks on his own YouTube channel. And, like, it's good. It's by James E. Wisher. And this one is of the... I don't know what the series is called. But the general premise on this one is that he gets isekai. There's not like RPG elements or anything. He just gets isekai. He used to be like a soldier of some kind in the real world, which is not our reality, it looks like, based on the explanation. Direct democracy, I think, is really what it comes down to, yes. Like... But people aren't really ready for that, I don't think. Like, they want someone else to do the work for them, and it's like, well, that's how you get assholes. But I would rather... I have not read AO3, no. Like, we need to not go full fash first. Then we can maybe go the other direction entirely. And then I can just go through this because I've got the destroy powder when you walk into it thing. That's great. Not... Oh? Okay, that's fire. Yeah, I don't know if we're at the point where we need to purge thinking machines yet. I don't think that they're... It could be done in a non-shitty way, and that's one of the most frustrating parts about this technology. What is this over here? Mana? I think this is mana here. Oh, it's Invisibilum. I'm like kind of screwed. Yeah, I mean AI as well. I think that we could do generative AI in a non-asshole way that would be useful by, you know, getting consent and using it for things that are actually worth using it for based on what the technology can actually achieve. But instead, we want to be assholes about it, and that's the wrong thing to do, in my opinion. No! Come on. But yeah, no, I would say that that is my... Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily have to be like... Whoops. Regulations, it just needs to like... I guess it is regulations. We just need to like... realize its limits and not try and make it something that it's not, but instead we're doing this weird version of capitalism where like we socialize damage and then individualize personal care. It's like everyone can get fucked up but no one can get help, which is like why are we doing it this way? I don't know, I constantly am thinking that, but anyway. I don't really want to get into that today because I do think that things are going to change and it will get better, and I don't know as if I have the mental fortitude for that shit. But yeah, I mean... For me, lately, it's just been the grind on the game and grind on art and the grind on stream. So I don't really have anything that I've been, like, doing off of stream. I mean, I talked to my folks today, and they're doing well. My dad got the last of the surgery to remove the cancer, which is good. He still has to, like... It's weird because you can't just, like... get a different organ if you have cancer. Like if that organ has cancer, you have to be completely cured of cancer first, then they can switch out the organ. And it's just like, but the organ is the only thing that's got cancer. Why not just take the... Anyway. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, why aren't... I hope it goes well as well. I think it is, you know, a lot of it has to do with the fact that he eats a good healthy diet and isn't doing stuff that would get him hurt. Like, he is actively trying to make things better for himself, and it's good. My dad will be okay. When we first heard about it, it was a lot bigger of a deal. When I mean grinding on stream, I mean like I'm streaming rather than going out and partying or fucking around or whatever. Like, I'm streaming instead of doing other stuff. This level is a bit of a clusterfuck, yes. I think I'm just gonna like leave this area if I can. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I'm dead. Okay, we're alive. That's a good start. Please explode the box? I'd rather not die if I can avoid it. I'm just hitting the portal. Alright, I am only able to afford this. Is that even good, and do I want it? I need a different primary, I think. Like, this is not doing it for me. And I'm not sure if that's gonna... I guess I could... Oh, no, I'm $5. Wait, no, I have the pheromone potion. Okay, cool. Let's sell one of the two. Knowing that it's not like the weird pheromone and you can just use a regular pheromone potion is great. Do you know your neighbors? I do, yeah. I know all of the people who live in this building. To some degree or another. I watch, our next door neighbor has some cats. They come by and hang out and look at our cats, and Abby really likes... They have like a black cat, and she treats them as outside cats, which like is a little scary, but they're always on like a leash. Except for the one that's like super old, and it just sort of like plops down somewhere, and then like she just watches it like eat grass or whatever. But she has a black cat, and it'll come by, and it'll just look in the windows at like Abby or whatever, and Abby is just like, oh my god, who are you? So they're always like, Abby, your boyfriend's outside, and she's like, shut up, guys. And then the cat hisses at her. When I first talked to my neighbor, she thought I was like gonna like chew her out about it. I'm like, no, I think it's funny as shit. Cats are little assholes. It's funny. Half a second between shots. What is this? Like, why are you giving me this weapon? The fuck is that? Cast delay plus 20. Glowing hook that pulls the caster towards itself upon collision. What? Yeah, I mean, like, cats will go and murder everything anywhere if given the option to. But, you know, yeah, I mean, she doesn't let the cat just do whatever, like... I think this... It's cope. Oh my god. Alright, maybe... Maybe not that. What if it's just... Oh, I hate this. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so weird. Alright, well... that doesn't make it any faster, okay? What about this? That's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. Yeah, y'all have like feral dogs there though. So like that's kind of a different vibe, you know? Like I don't see too many feral dogs around here. Double the gold. Sure. Coyotes? Yeah, I mean, coyotes are different, though. Like, that's a different genre of little guy. It's still a little guy that causes problems and is dog-shaped, but it's different. Like, wild dogs are like that because, like, somewhere along that dog's lineage, someone, like, had a dog escape or something. Okay, polymorphine. I think it's polymorphine and berserkium makes pheromone, and that's why I was getting confused. Energy orb. Oh, these dig, right? Through soft things? I don't think it does hard. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but... we have feral cats. I mean, like, feral cats around here just sort of show up, and then they're like, I live here now. And everyone's just like, I guess so. I haven't thought about coyotes in a while, man. We used to have them in Round Rock, but, you know, they started building more, and it kind of scared them off. Just kind of taking it slow and steady this time. I'm stuck. Okay. Shout out to you people who adopt feral cats. I mean, like, my folks did. They got their cat, Buki. He's a good boy who's scared of a lot of things. Probably because he was out there in it for a while. But he's a sweet boy, apparently. I've not met Buki in person. But, he's very cute, and I would kill for him. Like, if he needed me to kill someone, if that guy told me to kill someone, I'd fucking do it for that cat. Like, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Little baby. In my shelter, we always got the feral kittens because I know how to handle them. I'm really glad. That's really good news. Circle of fire, electronic charge, explosion of thunder, mist spirits, spiral arc, summon missile, prickly. So, like, I wonder if this is going to be any better. If it's just this. Okay, I think that's fine. Is this any faster to shoot? The range is really short, but the damage is good. I think that's good. Explosion of Thunder, I think explodes right on you. And without a way of, like, sending it forward, I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna buy it just cuz. Cordyceps. Fungal creatures spawn from the... I mean, they're not friendly, though. Projectiles have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. Oh, that's great. I love that, Lamar. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this weapon bad? Oh, no, it's good. It's like 36 to 48 damage. Hi, boy. Do you need something? What do you need? He's just flicking his hair looking at me. I think I'm... Like, this is good, but I recall it just breaking shit. I think I follow this blog. No, I don't. It's good, though. That's a good blog. I think coyotes scaring you is fucking real as shit. I'm gonna reroll it one more time. Faster, levitate. I think it's faster just to make this more damage. Yeah. Hades 2 came out if you're interested. I've heard good things about it. This is effectively just a range multiplier when you get the extra speed. Oh god. Asshole. He's gonna drown me, I think. They're not doing any damage, which is fortunate. I'm starting to think that my dislike of animals might have to do with them all trying to hunt me. Yeah, I mean, like, you have not said anything about, like, dogs that I'm like, man, that ain't it. That ain't the take or anything. I'm just, like, on fire and dying. It's fine. Boy, what? Can you... What do you need? Do you want in my lap? Like, I don't know what you want. Like, you got treats. I'm surprised that Noida regularly brings new people in, because I honestly have no idea. I got tackled by a dog as a kid. Yeah, I mean, like, fear of dogs is legitimate. Give me something good. Hi. Can I get you something? Just sitting here looking right at me. Hi. I'm gonna have to go feed him or something. I don't know what his deal is. He's just looking at me like he's expecting me to do something.
Hi, boy.
I have no idea what he wants. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go feed him, I guess. Is that good? Do you want food? Is that what this is? Do you want my lap? Do you want up in my lap? Okay, yeah, he wants me to go downstairs. I'll be right back. 2 minutes, BRB. Come on, let's go. Let's go downstairs. I don't know what we're doing. I think I figured out what the problem was. Like, as soon as I got up, this is what he do. Boyd. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Keep him entertained, I guess.
You are a very special boy.
Hey, boy. Can I have my seat back now? Can I sit here, too? Yeah, Boyd? It's boy. It's boy. There he is. The baby Boyd. Alright, what did I get as a wand? Firebolt. Sure. He just wants to bonk his head. Like, I can take this all very slow and easy, but it's just gonna take a minute to get anywhere or do anything. Let's try, okay. That art that Chai did for the cats was very cute. I really appreciated that. Chai's good people, too. Oh man, my energy levels are all sorts of fucked today. I just did not sleep the best. It was nice having Chai as well, just so that way we could have conversations without me trying to think of what we should be talking about, because like I legitimately have no idea what's going on that's worth talking about that's not politics right now. And I don't really have anything that I'm playing like outside of what I'm doing. You're saucy with the game opinions? Like, I liked Night in the Woods, but I totally get people who didn't. You know? Like, that's super legit. And I'm not gonna like say no to that. Like, that's one of those games that like I just can't recommend. But I do recommend it, you know? I think I probably should go and work out some. Like, that's a thing that they end up saying. Every single time I go to the doctor, they're like, you should get some more cardio in your life. And I'm like, all right, but like, no. Yeah, I think everyone should strive to be as healthy as Chai, you know? Be careful around the woods and make sure to wear orange. Yeah, I think it's good that people have different opinions of games. Somnium Files, I feel like were a little too sluggish for my personal taste. 180, and I don't have any pheromone potions. Cool. I think it's this, and then swap these two. I wish I could get the chainsaw, but I don't have the money for it. I don't have money for any of this shit, actually. I could buy this, and that just really is not it to me. So I guess we just go. Be a cardio bunny. What do you mean? That's great. Cool. Muscle mommy supremacy. Explain. Nah? Alright, cool. Good talk. Glass him? That was fun. That was fun seeing that still in the game. If you had demon to muscle mommy. Ah, I see, I see. That's real. I get muscle mommy demon, but like I'm okay with like enjoying demons and demonesses without them being like jacked. Saw a video about a dude who went to a gym and asked guys if they want to be cardio bunnies or muscle mommies. That's the context. Then what happens, depending on what they answer? Like, what? What? What do we got going on? What are we doing? Why are we being tall? Are we done? I think we're done with lap time. It's hard to tell. Legitimately. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to try and stream just working on my game a bit. Oh, right, you don't have visuals. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Okay, I almost fucked that up. Yeah, I think I just didn't sleep well last night, and I apologize. But tomorrow's gonna be a programming day. I've been working on stuff that's not programming and working on stuff that I know how to fix, but there's definitely some stuff that needs to be fixed and I don't have an answer to yet. Specifically the stuff with the visual, what the fuck? I don't know what my deal was, but I just had the hardest time getting to sleep last night. And these two, the kitties, tend to make it a little hard to sleep as well, because they don't like just like let you sleep. They've got to be like doing some weird, like they're vibing, they're hanging out, they're doing other things. Okay, that's really good. Death Cross, I remember being good, but you have to have some way of like getting it away from you. I think I'm just gonna put that in my hotbar and then get it later. All-Seeing Eye, that's good. Living Eye. And Feared by Worms. Feared by Worms is pretty good. Death Cross plus Egg. Egg? Egg was an option? Egg was an option. Is this the one? This is the Summon Egg. I don't think this is the one that I want. Yeah, no, it's not. That's not the right one. Oh, that was with Shuffle. That's probably the problem. Let me try that again. Yeah, no. That's the wrong egg. You gotta have the other egg for that. I think it is called Hollow Egg as well. Any new video games, any new things happening in the world that are fun and not like scary or sad or fucked up or heavy? I find it increasingly hard for me to find things to talk about that are not heavy in the current days that we are living. I'm so dead. That hook shot. I'm closer to getting employed. That's awesome. I wish you luck. Snow. This is a pretty good start. You did Inktober this year? That's good. Any of those little prompt things where you don't have to think about that and you can just do the process, that's real good shit. That's kind of how you like actually can work. Because if you can't figure out what to draw, that you're just gonna get hung up on that instead. I don't know, kind of just like going through that list of games that I've streamed in the last few years, I'm like, man, these games fucking suck. Like, I played a lot of really bad fucking, like, not bad, just mid as fuck games that are completely forgettable. They're very much a thing at the time. And then they just stopped being a thing. And everyone stopped giving a shit about them. But when they were a thing, they were the biggest, hottest shit. Paint and wine meetups are super fun, for sure. There was a couple places that were in Austin that were like those like paint and like chat stuff. I like those conceptually. I've never gone to one. They also seem like they're for people who want to like just have a night where they do art rather than like. Did I ever play Spirit Fair? I don't think so. And I know I was burning alive. I just couldn't find anything to put myself out with. Which I should probably fix. I should probably like. There's a funny little yurt you can buy in Parkman, Maine. I don't know what that is. Dude, speaking of yurts, I don't know why every now and then YouTube is like, you need to hear about what's going on with this band. It's usually because they just put out or they are going to be putting out like a thing, and I think that there's some like action to try and get it so that way they are like, I don't know what the word is, re-relevant again. But I saw a picture of the lead singer of AFI, which only really had one hit. It was very like Hot Topic, Molgoth core to some degree. They did Miss Murder, if you remember that song. The guy looks nothing like what you would expect now. AFI. And I'm just like, why are you telling me about AFI in the year of our Lord 2025? Yeah, check this out. This is what he used to be doing. This is his old fit, his old look, right? Like very like emo, that kind of thing, right? The dude looks so fucking different now. Like, this guy looks like he lives in a yurt and sells like alternative mushroom coffee. And he seems like a really chill fucking guy, man. But this is a completely different genre of human being here. Like, these are different people. Like, this is a different fucking person. Right? That's all I gotta really say about this, because I don't really, like, care one way or the other about the band. Like, he seems like a nice enough guy, but I'm just like, what the fuck? But, like, every now and then, like, the Yeah Yeah Yeahs had, like, a thing where it was, like, every fucking other short was using that fucking ass song. And right now, it's, like, low-key that with AFI and Miss Murder for me, and I don't know why. But I've listened to that song a handful of times recently, not on purpose, but because, like, I was trying to do other things, and it came on. Phrasing? I have no idea what I even said. That would have been an issue. I apologize for being whatever that was. I don't know that song that well. It's apparently got a completely different intro. Than the rest of the fucking song. I don't know. Again, just kind of like, why is this here? Why am I being fed this content? Yeah, I mean, that's a whole thing as well, Guilehawk, the industry plant thing. Like, I don't like super... I mean, I'm such a fucking hipster, man. I think that's my problem. Cool. Youngblood was that for me for a while as well. I was like, this guy's okay. You know? I know that Megadeth recently came out with a thing saying that they were going to do their final tour and they wanted to make sure that their last show was in space. And I'm like, sure, why not? Like, why not that? Like, Metalocalypse was barely a parody. Can I just say? Like, it was... They're just fucking like that. Delayed Spellcast, TNT, and Rock. I like Rock. I like Delayed Spellcast / Spark Timer with Bolt. Because I can put, like, Explosion on that or whatever, and it'll end up being good. But, yeah. Why they want to do a thing in space, I don't know. $400,000, but Megadeth write the script of your life. So first off, you spelled Megadeth wrong. There's no A in Megadeth. And one Megadeth is like, I forget how many, like, it's a unit of measurement on how many people die. And it's like used for like measuring like the effects of nukes. Well, okay, there's that A, but not the other A. There's one less A than you would expect in Megadeth. Yeah, I forget exactly what the line is. Megadeth meaning. Let's see. One of the big four of American thrash metal, along with Slayer, Anthrax, and Metallica. I really feel like Testament should be on that list, but again, where is the explanation? Yeah, I think it's like 1 million deaths. So like, the Holocaust was like approximately 6 megadeaths. For like a reference of what that is. I think it was something that like they invented back in the day. I read something while I was flicking through stuff there for half a second about the Cold War. Have you checked out the link I sent you on Discord? No. I don't know what you mean. Just Crow things? Yeah, I don't see what you send me. That's the name of the game? Just Crow things? Are you just a little crow that flies around and has wonderful, magical little adventures? Is that the concept? Sorta? Oh, Jesus. I know I'm on acid and dying, but I don't have any water. Okay, cool. Okay, I can dip in the blood for half a second to get rid of it. Nope. Oil, maybe? There we go. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna get delayed casts and then we bounce. Like, I might just dig straight down and just get the fuck out. Minecraft knowledge tells me this is a bad idea, but this isn't Minecraft. This is a different game entirely. Toxic sludge and polymorphine. Toxic sludge and polymorphine both won't help me here. Okay. What? Hello? Sometimes effects that, like, should be affecting a different area on the map. One of the mechanics is shitting. Can I link it? Permit EFB 1995. There you are. God, I am so ready to go down for a nap. Holy shit, fuck. Here it is, just crow things. Yeah, I think you did send me this. It looks fine. It looks cute. It looks like, I don't know, what was that name of that one game, Little Kitty Big City? Looks cute. I'm not in a very receptive mood to play games in that genre right now, I think. But it looks cute enough, sure. Cute slop. Unironically, yeah. I think that's just cute slop. Stray? Stray had a bit more gameplay to it than just like, what if you were a little fella who caused problems? And I think that's just like, I'm good on that front right now. How'd that not kill you? That should be immediately fatal when it falls on you. God damn it. Good. I'm still on 9 HP. That didn't heal me. Just gave me more HP so I can die later. Huh. I think this run might be cooked. Alright, that's not the way forward. What about over here? Oh my god, there's the exit. Okay, cool. Toxic sludge goes over. You know what? No, let's get health first so I don't accidentally kill myself. What is Rev Slop? There's not a lot of Rev Slop. You know? Like, there's very few games that I feel like were made for me. Feel like there's a lot of games made for people similar to me. I liked Darkwood, like I said. I like the occasional first-person shooter or whatever. I wanted to make a game that was like a low-key analogy to like loving my wife. Buckshot was good. That was good. Yeah, I like that game. I've got the man, I wish I had any other wands. Close call, you deal extra critical as long as there are enemies near you. I mean, I guess. That certainly exists. Cool. Feel like very rarely is a story outside of fan fiction is made for me. Right, okay, I guess I could talk about that, the story I've been listening to. It's okay out of 10. It's an isekai where the guy gets isekai'd and they're like, you have to kill the demon king. And he's like, all right, fucking why? They're like, well, we already summoned you and there's no way to get you back to your, like, reality. So, I mean, like, you live here as well now, so this is also now your problem. And he kind of just, like, goes, like, spoilers for the first book, he does the thing and then they fucking kill him. Because they don't want to pay him, basically. Because if they have to pay him, like... Because it's like they made a deal where they, like... The demon lord will show up every however many years to try and attack, and, like, if humans fall to it, then, you know, demons will run Earth forever or whatever, and, like, if the humans succeed X number of times, then demons aren't allowed to, like, fuck with stuff anymore. And so they took that bet, and they're trying to, like, win that. But simultaneously, they're like, yeah, we'll give you whatever you want. We'll buy you a house. We'll give you money, all that jazz. And so then they, you know, he did it and they just straight up killed him. But before they killed him, he figured out a way to become, like, immortal. He's kind of an idiot when he did it because he's going to regret the way he phrased it. But he did, like, a genie wish to get, like... another life, and so, like, he knows and everyone knows. Yeah, the Isekai warrior was born to destroy this guy, so they, like, send him in and they get him to do the job, and then they betray him. Warhammer? Nah, this is just some random book that I've been listening to. I like the guy's writing well enough. It's not like, you know, it's not Tolkien or anything, but, like, it's interesting. The protagonist is immortal as well. He became immortal, but the people who summoned him were not aware of that fact. So when they killed him, like, he kind of was trusting them to not kill him. Sounds like hell? Yeah. And humans are a big threat that's trying to take over the world. I feel like that is one. Also, I'm going to grab this because it's good, and then... I think I could do some shit like this. Corgis, not Pomeranians. Is this good? I think it's okay. I think it's just kind of mid. I could get damage plus. Let's get that. It's just going to increase the cost of the spell, but looks like it does no damage. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm worried about as well. Does 32 per blast. That's okay. Vampirism. Sure. That's a way of getting health. Timer, triple speed. I don't think I have any of that stuff here. Timer, triple spread. Oh, this one. I bet you this is what you mean. Maybe without this. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of it too. So like this one was pretty okay. The story I'm talking about. Damage before the triple spreader would be good. Like that. Oh, like so the spread is improved. I see. I got it. I think this is right. Yeah, it's kind of like cape shit. Especially because it's only interesting on the first little bit. But this one does something kind of cool in that it, like... He technically defeated it, but now he's like, I'm gonna make it so that way you can never do this to another human. And they're like, but our world will be fucked if you do that. And he's like, yeah, but I literally just bought a ring to, like, marry the woman of my dreams. So fuck you guys for this. Also, fuck you for trying to kill me. Which is just like, that's real. So that creates a new interesting angle of it. Where it's like, the demon guy is still out there. Spoilers. Doing the things. Got him. He tends to write asshole main characters that just are kind of unrepentantly like shit. No, he had like he bought like a ring and everything, and then he got isekai. Like they just sucked the soul out of his body so it looked like he had a heart attack and he died. And he's like, yeah, once I get back home, I'm marrying that girl. And all the guys in his troop are like, gay? It's like, oh, you. That kind of thing. So, like, he steps up and he does the job, but then they fuck him, and he gets really mad about it. Tilda is not home yet. Once Tilda is home, I will stop. Yeah, you got it backwards. Het slop? I thought it was interesting. You know, it's an interesting enough concept. It's a good, like, fall to sleep kind of story. I don't know as if this is, like, the be-all, end-all of all stories that have ever been written, but, you know, sometimes I like a little bit of slop. I like a little bit of, like, isekai every now and then. Or just want, like, some just stupid bullshit to fall asleep to, you know? I just kind of need every now and then something not serious that has, like, I don't know. I like garbage. I like eating and consuming garbage. But it has to be the right flavor of garbage, else I'm not down. I was trying to blow up the thing, but that just didn't work, so... Yeah, okay. At least it didn't explode immediately. His other story was really good as well. It was about a guy in a world where, like, wizards are, like, outlawed, essentially, and he's not allowed to, you know, do wizard shit beyond a certain, like, war magic's not legal. But he's like the son of a duke, and so he kind of can get away with some shit he shouldn't. And it was pretty interesting. He ends up kind of just going full like ape shit and going insane and becoming like starts working towards becoming a lich and taking over the world. Same author, I forget his name again. Who's this author? This author is like, you just post his shit for free on YouTube, and that's why I've been listening to him. James E. Wisher Books on YouTube. That's super bass, yeah. Isekai stories are a bit too individualistic. Yeah, I like a main character where I'm like, I get where you're coming from. Like, I don't agree with what you're doing necessarily, but I get why you're doing what you're doing. I love those kind of stories. And it's like, oh no, my dude is about to do something really fucking stupid. Tell me more. I don't know enough about Lord of the Rings in order to be able to refute the idea that, from Gandalf's perspective, Lord of the Rings is an isekai. I wouldn't say he's relatable. Like, both protagonists suck. I got a good Necromancer series. I do like Necromancer series. Like, those are pretty good. There's one I was listening to for a while, which I think was an isekai. And he, like, misses, like, get your class day and ends up having to become like a necromancer. That one was good. Don't remember the name of it. Kind of ran out of steam on that one. Enjoyed the like thief guild story. That one was pretty cool. This one? What is this? Legend of Lefty. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'll give that a go then. People are really excited that I posted a VOD or a clip on YouTube onto my main channel yesterday. They were like, oh my god, I can't believe that you... Book recommends... I do love a good book recommendation. Thank you for that, Twing Master. That was just fate that worked out that way. I mean, maybe that's what I ought to do, is I should just post, like, clips from chat. Like, no edit, no, like, intro, outro, bumper, just, like, a clip. Like, most of the time when I release a video, it causes a mass unsub, but I think that's not because people don't want to see videos from me anymore. They're like, oh, I forgot about that guy. I don't give a shit. I'm not 10 anymore, and I've moved on. It's like, that's fair. There's definitely, like, a few creators on YouTube that I can't hit the unsub button. I feel bad about it, you know? Continue, specifically, is that one for me. It's like, I really like those guys, but I have not watched a video from them in years. A lot of people back from when I was doing Flash games, yeah. That they're like, yeah, it's not me anymore, but that's okay. I do like some Terry Pratchett every now and then. I did kind of burn myself out on him because I was listening to only Terry Pratchett for like half of a year. And that was, he's a good writer, but, like, it's a similar vibe every time. Which, again, not the worst thing, but just, like, I can't hit that all the time. Okay, yeah, that sounds good, Shadow. Again, I feel like I need to make a video that's just like, here's who I am and everything I do. And have it be like a minute 30 exactly so I can play it anytime I go on an ad break and go piss or whatever. Because like people regularly find out that I do art and they're like, oh, I didn't know you do art. Is it any good? I'm like, yeah. Not even like a channel intro, just like a Twitch, like, who am I vibe to like simplify things for people because they're doing like long plays now on Continue. Yeah, literally like a BRB video is what I'm talking about and what I'm thinking about that I should make. It's like a video to just let you know where you find Rev content. People usually just play random I mean, a lot of it I think also is that I just haven't been watching other streams in years, but you know, I'm literally $2 hairs short of being able to buy this, and that is frustrating. Also, I'm pronouncing dollars really wrong on purpose. So, I don't know, maybe that's something I work on as well tomorrow. I haven't quite figured out what my beat tomorrow is going to be, but something along those lines. Let's see if... Okay, so this wand is, I just think, worse in general, but it had a whole bunch of pink shit on it, and I like the pink. So I'm gonna get some of those. But I think that I do this, or some variation of this. Is this the best wand right now? For rapid fire shooting, I think so. You seen words on stream? They do co-op let's plays. I don't know. Same diff. To me, at least. Exploding corpses. You gain immunity to explosive damage. All you needed to tell me. Oh, God! Just immediately went in there and got myself donked in acid. Long plays or commentary lists? Fair enough. This is a good way of mining as well. I can just sort of kill people next to walls that I need to go through. That's helpful. I'm gonna blow that up because there's a lot of money there. I think this is gonna be the last run, and then I need to probably get some stuff together for tonight for wife. Stream games can be fun. I do like stream integration games, for sure. Did I take my meds? I did. Okay. I was like, I think I'm just tired. Oh my God. Why is this? Make sure you take your meds, Chad. Always cast essence to power. Oh. Oh, shit. Real? I'm just gonna go. What if you do commentary long plays and then cut them into 15 to 20 minute chunks? Yeah, no, that's Game Grumps. They do like 2 hours of work, 2-3 hours, and then they go do other things for a while. Like, nothing against the guys, like, again. But just kind of like that is the vibe, is it not? That's not scummy. It's just practicalities. All I have money for is that one. I don't think I care. Oh, wow. A negative casting delay, but the rest of it sucks. This attack speed's really slow. Maybe if I just do this instead? Like, does this... I mean, Essence to Power is really good. The downside, it always casts Essence to Power, but it doesn't? Increases... Like, I can do 1,881 damage in a single shot. Do people even watch Let's Plays anymore? I believe so, yeah. Or Essence to Power can crash the game, yeah. If you do too many, like, things at the same time. I'm not really sure why it's not working. I did 3,000 just there. Why? Also, I'm not getting damage numbers anymore. What happened to you? Did I overkill you? I might have overkilled him. If you have the full video ready, just upload the whole thing. Yeah, but people want, like, an unreal amount of content, and it's not possible to give that to people. Like, they want content all of the time coming out their ass, and it's just like, I can't produce that much content. Increase casting delay, faster. I think we just reroll. Levitation, more hatred. Your spells fire much slower. More hatred. Well, levitating, you... Sure. Oh, toxic blood also. Die? Die. Jesus. Yeah, the ambrosia exploded when the rat next to it exploded. Yeah, I need to do that. I think you're right, Shadow Wolf. I think that is exactly the play. Like, the Essence of Power thing is cool in concept, but it's just not going off? Do I need to be closer to them to make it go off? Like, what? How do? No, I think you're right. That's kind of what I realized, is I could just post, like, clips, and people would actually enjoy that if I just posted clips. It adds damage based on the number of creatures nearby. If I get one of those things that like spawns creatures, does that help? I don't know what any of those spells or whatever called, but like the ones where it's like it spawns fireflies or some shit. Like the egg in your inventory. Right, okay, cool. So I guess that's the trick then. Okay. Best of... I'll say I used to do best of, and then I had a period where no one was doing clips, and I just couldn't do it anymore. The whole situation with Dan and his, like, girlfriend was a little weird as well, I'm not gonna lie. Ow! Okay. He just got stuck in me there. One more go. One more go. Twitch is really shitting the bed for me. Yeah, it do that. What is this? Mud. I got put in that timeout corner. Trying to think, what else could I fix in the game? I need to fix mainly the saving system. I'm working on like an issue involving a door that wasn't an issue until I tried to fix something else, and then it became an issue. And I think I have the solution, I just haven't had a chance to like do it. I tried changing the group that it is in, but from locked door to unlocked door, and that did not work. Oh no, Susie's still doing stuff, I think. I don't keep up with Game Grumps, so I don't know what's going on there, but I think that's a thing still. Huh, okay. Clips take forever to process. Yeah, that is true. That is a disturbingly upset whiskey barrel there. Okay, cool. I don't think I want a fire to start here. I just need to get around this shit without having to like burrow into it. Please stop being on fire. Maybe I just have shit taste in video games. No, it's the kids that are wrong. The games are bad. Never mind. I'm right. I thought about being wrong for a minute, but then I decided I should just be right instead. That's so not worth. What is this shit? We'll work that out in a sec. Ow. Ow. God damn it, I can't believe I forgot about this mechanic. I could have fixed that problem entirely and not taken that damage. Whatever. I could try and do best of, or maybe not even call it best of, because like sometimes it's like not the best moments, it's just kind of a funny, weird thing that happened. You need to pivot completely to a point and click only channel. Jesus. I'm good on that front, like, forever, I think. I'm not like a huge point and click guy. Well, if anyone wants to make videos or clips or something, I will, like, post them. Like, assuming that they're, like, not dog shit, I will post them on the main channel if you guys want. But the bar is like try, and it should be good. Stream yourself breaking into people's houses. There's a guy who did that for a bit. He would just like walk into people's houses, and it would take them like literally going, "Who the fuck are you?" for him to leave. He ended up getting in a bunch of trouble. I forget what for. I've got that little, like, this puzzle is here, but I can't get to it because there's, a fucking wall in the way. I don't have any way of digging through that aside from shooting it with acid for a while, and I just don't feel like that would be a great stream. Yeah, we've kind of burned off what we can here. Well, no, hold on. We're making progress going through the... Okay, so I can't go through the brown. Launch a nuclear missile as a prank. Hell of a prank. Or is it the brown? No, it's the brown I can dig through. I can't dig through the other stuff. Okay, we just go somewhere else. It's fine. Whatever. What are you? Slimy egg? Are you talking about Midzi? Maybe? It really does feel like that streaming prioritizes people who are shit. But, you know, they get their comeuppance eventually. I just looked them up. That sounds right. Like, it was definitely like some IRL streamer. There's some other guy whose like bit was just going around and starting fights with people, and he hired like a bodyguard who was down to just like beat the shit out of people for him. That guy got arrested recently for crypto scams, I think. That's good news. Stream prioritizes people who are entertaining and trend chasing. Yeah. Trend chasing is just something I can't do. It's not financially or spiritually possible for me to give a shit about half the things people pretend to give a shit about. And it's like, there's no way you actually enjoy this. There's no way you're actually watching this shit. Like... But people do. Intention craving. Yeah. We got Burning Trail. Yeah, I do remember that. The guy that just went around harassing people, and then, like, the judge was like, yeah, you're kind of a fucking dick, so I'm not surprised you got shot. Maybe try not being an asshole in the future. Case dismissed. And I'm like, that, yeah, honestly. Double spell. Yeah, he went up to some guy and just started randomly accusing him of being a pedo because content, and then the guy pulled a gun and shot him. Because he also wouldn't leave the guy alone. So the guy was like, I don't know what this is. I'm walking away from this. And the guy would not leave him. This was that. That was in a mall. So it's like he couldn't just leave because the guy kept following him. Is this gun real? Oh! Was it drug charges? Interesting. I mean... Castellet minus 0.2 minus... Okay. Explosion immunity. We got fire immunity, sort of. Splitter bolt, 8 damage, 5 damage. This is a longer cast delay, but I don't think the cast delay matters. I mean, like, streaming from jail would definitely give you some fucking... You are definitely doing something unique. Like, there's no one else on the platform doing that shit. You're more talkative than usual? I'm trying to be, like, you know, here. And, you know, all that, but also I feel like I'm brain dead today. Oh, I forgot about the teleport trick. Yeah. Yeah, that's a mimic. Yeah, no, but I have the teleport. Oh, yeah. No, I have the teleport thing. I just didn't equip it and then didn't do it. So you can kind of like get in and do the thing and then leave. Why is this happening to me? Why can this not be happening to me? Can this not be happening? There we go. Lumadrill increases projectile speed. That's important. I'm gonna leave that guy in his little hole. Cool. And then I'm just gonna stand here until this is out of the way. I believe Firebolt is eventually very good. I wonder what I picked up there. What random ass concoction I've got. No, stop this. Stop this. Okay. Game of the year is probably Blueprints. I liked Blueprints. That ending really just did not stick the landing. Almost dead. No, no, no. Well, let's check and see if there's any art or anything. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling like I'm alive. Rev fart. Aw, an old school Count Cannoli. Glass him? Yes or yep? Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Absolutely on that one. That was such a fucking... I was so excited when I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, I'm actually like, I know this. Can we raid Mike? Sure, yeah. Any Rev Sharts? Not that I'm aware of. I'm going to check and see if there's... Thank you for the art, by the way. Thank you for that, Count Cannoli. Rev Shart. Nothing in Rev Shart yet. I didn't even get the reference until you told us. Yeah, I mean, I posted the thing. I'm fine. I'm just like, I'm just having a, you know, didn't sleep super well last night. And I think I just... Is that a real tag? Yeah, I'm calling that Rev Shart now. If you want to post like porn drawings or whatever of my character design or whatever, I don't give a shit. Let's just keep it out of my regular one so like people don't see it all the time. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mike. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do some coding on stream, like I said. So if you're interested in that, it's gonna be a very like chill vibes. I'm also gonna try and do a little bit of Christmas shopping while my wife's away. So anyway, raid Jabronis Micus. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you in the next one, and I'll see you then. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow's my work day on coding, and I have questions for chat. So anyway, see you guys later.